Not funny. Did it left.
I think I just killed myself with that one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, don't care. I'm reinviting.
We're on the roof.
I just want to be done with this now. I didn't
It's
want to do this
better.
shit in the first place.
It is
We could
incredibly
just
dark.
hit Alt F4 and then get the session up and running like
There's
the
no
Dark
light in my
Master.
room.
Oh my god, Illikin.
Oh shit, Illikin's here. Alright.
Hey,
Oh,
Illikin's here, sound the alarm.
straight up just Alt F4.
Praise the Lord.
I was right.
Everybody's cameras need to be turned off.
Praise the Lord. Pass the ammunition.
Kinda like having my camera.
Kevin, turn your camera off. Mason,
Aw.
turn your
I
camera
mean,
off.
I'm playing Dark Souls, give me a second and I will.
It's just a month till.
Look,
I
I
know.
tagged
Well,
out
it's
turn
less
mine
than a
off.
month.
Where
It's
in the
just-
hell did you
It's
come
3
from?
weeks.
Like I
So
said,
Kevin
I'm
is
playing Dark Souls, I'll
18.
turn it off in a second. Alright. Boom.
Alright, cool, that works.
Who
Boom,
else?
clap this up.
I don't
I'm
think
going
anyone
to stop.
here does.
You should stop.
Yes.
What are we stopping?
I
Singing.
am gonna go ahead and turn
Molly?
that off. I'll add a different
I'm
video
gonna
though.
turn on some music.
Oh yeah, I
Not
should turn on
out
the
loud,
chat
I hope.
because
It's just a graceful story.
What are you doing?
You'll see.
I wasn't really talking to you. I was talking to Starry. We're going to have a Spanish glow street test. Why did that do that? On
What?
Tuesday.
Starry, are you listening to my playlist?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
So, now that we're all here, I have an app mention from the campaign chat. Everyone ready? Yeah, I think everybody's ready now. Welcome to D&D. I'll have to cut the rest of the other bullshit, which I'm gonna start editing down the videos because I went back and listened to the other ones, and first off, my voice was really quiet. Tilia's audio really spiked, so I need to turn you down.
It's
which
like
I
the-
was
like
Because
the-
I'm spiky.
No,
How
I
about
mean
mine?
like
If
every
you
time
make
you
my
got
voice
excited,
the only
my
audible
ears started
one?
to bleed.
Fuck off.
Kevin
It's all part of my
spiked
plan.
once, and I think that was everything. I actually need to look at the comments of that video because I wrote them down in the
Why?
comments.
Wait, have I?
Was I in that video?
I beat my teacher, and
Last
how many hours do
It
we
was
have
last
into
session.
spore?
Okay, so I
Yay.
wasn't.
Well, it was the first session,
Ah!
so than last week. Thanks for the weird noises.
I have more hours in spore than my teacher now.
Nice.
Then your
Almost 6.
teacher?
Yeah, than my teacher. I beat him.
I'll never have more.
Congrats!
I'm
Oh my
still
god!
just sad that
Oh.
Dark Souls 3 hasn't been patched yet. Servers are still
Yeah, I'm
down.
very sad. It sucks.
It sucks. Just
So,
as we were, just as like you were like getting so into it and everything, I can't play
Who's
with you now.
keeping me alive?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
there's so
okay,
many.
look, I was getting kind of emotional there. I'm very sorry that I might have yelled.
Nah, don't apologize. Feel your feelings. We.
Dark Souls is fine. Also, I
Dark Souls
completed
is
spore.
fine.
So,
On this.
letting everybody know now, the different things that I have done for the channel. I went ahead and turned on my camera, so there's at least some movement going on. So it's on the
Ooh.
stream. Hi, everybody. I'm Riley Myers.
Rectal
This is
face
what I look like with
reveal?
my hair pulled back. Lots of hair in the back. Who cares?
Look at the camera!
Is this better? Anyway, so just letting everybody know that's a thing that's going to be happening. I don't really have anything else other than the fact that I kind of have a cough. I am not going to be here next week. I should mention that. Not too long ago, my grandfather from my stepdad's side of the family passed away, and so we're going to be doing that. I have to fly out to Washington State, and that's going to be a long flight, and I won't be back until like the 8th, so I'll be gone next week. For anybody else that wants to take over and try to do something, they're more than welcome to. Sam knows how to access the account. You can ask her, all that stuff.
I could do that.
Yeah. So
I could
Friday we
think
might
of
have
something.
something. It's just not our usual campaign, and we'll put.
So you're talking about next Friday?
Yeah, this next week.
Okay.
I could probably think of something.
Kevin, I've got an idea. We'll talk about later.
Yeah, we can talk about this like maybe not
Yeah,
live on
you
stream.
guys have got like a week to plan. You got
Yeah.
this.
You
I
guys
do.
spoiled the next game.
I have potential ideas as well, but
Well, discuss that amongst yourselves. Sam, I would only offer for you to let somebody else take the reins because you have your Thursdays. But again, I'll let you guys decide what you want to do, if anything at all. Tune in next week for whatever the hell happens then. But otherwise, I will not be here. So I'll be in Washington State, hanging out with family.
Awesome.
That's the end of that coffee, thankfully. And yeah, I think that's everything. I think we're good. Last we left off, we'll go ahead and go back to that. You guys had left the city of Aurora, making your way eastward towards the Cliff of Gerder. You had recently met two individuals, one that you met within the city of Aurora, and then contracted a mission through him whilst in the cliffs, and had made your way to the ruined city that is south of, well, his current location. From there, you guys had. I'm gonna actually change this really quick so that I'm not looking at myself. I'm not distracted. Sorry, narcissism. Anyway, you guys had taken a bundle of explosive material and were given the objective of finding a load-bearing pillar within this building and causing as much destruction as possible to disable, at least temporarily, the railroad that the government uses for transporting things from whatever they've from whatever you guys have been able to gather. The information wasn't divulged to you. But from there, you managed to not only clear out one building, but two, and potentially found some other information, some other interesting things that you've been able to pull up by investigating a room down in the basement and finding a load-bearing pillar that connects not only the roof but the first floor to the basement as well, or the underground room. Noticing that most everything was completely empty, every time you entered one of these rooms and decided to do some investigating, there was that one side room that had a locked drawer, gained entry by, I believe, Caroline.
Well, it was a mix of many talents, including myself and also
Goran, that's right.
Goran,
Provided
and
emotional support.
Vaelith was there.
I remember I missed this session, so this is news to me.
Yes. Jack Steele discovering most of his stuff, his abilities are suppressed at the moment.
So I take it my blast didn't go off.
You
Nope.
attempted it and it did nothing.
Okay,
You
that's what I
attempted to
thought would
cast a
happen, but I
spell,
had the.
and it did nothing.
I wouldn't personally. I wouldn't have attempted a spell, but like the blast, I had to check.
Right. Your rage still works, but it is less
Yeah.
effective than you're used to.
Mm.
So, from that, we'll go ahead and continue where we left off, with three individuals, Caroline, Vaelith, and Goran, in the room, and everybody else beginning to gather in this basement area.
What's in the drawer?
The drawer there was a single satchel, or a single sack, I believe. Didn't we open that last session?
No,
Yeah,
you
it was a
love
bunch of coins.
cliffhangers.
Apparently
Oh,
that's
was
not
there?
bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
I
there were
remember. It was a
there
bunch
were
of little like old coins or something like that.
the
I don't remember
military
exactly what they
coupon
were.
thingies.
They're basically ration tokens.
That's what
Rush.
I meant.
Rush.
I just completely
No, they
forgot
were not
and probably
Russian.
did not write it
Damn
down.
it.
Eat them, don't Blazkowicz.
Blazkowicz.
That's a Polish name, isn't it?
Yes.
Blaskowitz? Yeah. It's no. I don't know if it's Polish, but it's definitely Slavic.
It's definitely
That's Blaskovich. That's a Polish ending. That's Polish.
Well, our goal for this excursion is to blow up. I assume it's going to be this building, because it has the whole like load-bearing pillar and shit. So we should probably get to that.
We got
You know.
dynamite.
I got dynamite.
No.
Kevin's got
we
dynamite.
dynamite. It's our.
I'm the one
dynamite.
holding on to it. It's in my
Yeah.
bag of holding.
This is a communist group, dude. We all got dynamite now.
Community. More like
Fuck
a
you.
communist unity.
Communist dynamite. All right,
Communist unity. Community.
Hold on,
Oh
you're
my
telling
God.
me you're smart enough to know what communism is?
can we?
Spot is
we
not
got
smart.
dynamite. Come on.
We
Jesus
got
Christ.
dynamite. I take out the dynamite. And I find the load-bearing pillar.
Turtle is back for the person without dynamite.
Yeah, the stick of dynamite you have in your, or the bundle of dynamite comes out in your hands, and where are you placing it on the pillar?
Well, we should somehow find a way to adhere it to the middle of the pillar so it does the maximum amount of damage.
Right. Should we do it on the first or the first floor or the basement?
If I remember correctly, the person said to put it at the top.
Yeah, we should also.
Well, I would think we should do the first floor anyway, because usually whatever the first floor is going to be more valuable than the basement.
Yeah, we're also
And-
gonna have to get out.
No,
if,
either way.
That's
just
true.
gotta put it on the most load-bearing thing to take
First floor is
everything
in
down.
ground floor, right?
That's the
Say
that's the
sorry?
same thing.
Well, it's America. It's or I don't remember what's what.
Yeah,
It's the
there's
same in
ground
Norway.
floor, and then there's first floor, sure. You know
I
there are
think
two
ground
floors,
is ground floor.
and one is
We don't do
underground.
the same in the region.
No,
There's
ground floor is the British first floor.
Because it's the first
Ground floor
you
is
enter.
first floor. We say that in
Should we-
America too, actually.
It's
Oh,
just
okay.
English.
dictionaries.
Okay, so the ground floor. The ground
The
floor.
ground
/
floor.
First floor is the same thing. So for first floor,
Yeah.
we're going one up. It's the second floor. Ooh, fucking math. Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Well, if we collapse the second floor, then the first floor still exists. So I think we should collapse the first floor because that could collapse the whole building.
There also is
That
no
makes sense.
second floor?
No, it's Minecraft.
also,
yes.
Oh,
there-
is it
it's
just the
some-
ground floor and the basement?
Yep.
I think, yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. Let's just blow up the ground floor then.
Yeah, I
Fuck
have
the
a
basement.
question. Like based off the fact that we're destroying this building and there's nothing of value in here at all. Why?
But
There's
because the
nothing here.
train goes
It's a
here.
transit station, so they
Oh.
don't keep things here, but they still come through here.
Okay,
Which means
fair
we blow it
enough.
up.
It's a
Train can't go by.
waypoint, basically.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that explains some shit. I guess. Yes. That's
So how are we going to stick this dynamite to the pillar? Because we should do it in the middle.
we have rope. Don't we?
Row? Yeah, I mean rope.
Question mark?
Okay, then how do we light the fuse? Anybody
Fireball!
like
Or firebolt.
Firebolt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
firebolt
recommend a
might be.
firebolt. I feel like that would be easier.
I could also shoot it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
But,
but that would require.
But fire.
It's Starry's
That would
firebolt is a
that would
cantrip,
be
right?
instant detonation if it works and no time to get away.
Yeah,
Starry's a
well, so would
cantrip,
Firebolt.
so-
No, firebolt if we just catch the fuse.
Well, Firebolt, you're gonna have to be really precise with a Firebolt to only hit
I
the
mean, well,
fuse.
yeah, but at
You
least
can
one of
shoot
them
it
we have
from
a
distance
chance.
away.
Well, with any of them, we can be far away. We just have to be like the person that's shooting, whether it's a spell or a gun, just has to be like standing like so that they can see the dynamite. You know? Ew.
Yeah.
Good lord.
I have a tinderbox.
Yeah.
That's close range
fire.
only, isn't it?
Yeah, you'd have to be like melee distance.
Or closer.
Which wouldn't really be that safe.
It's kind of counterintuitive to the idea of not being close to the explosives, isn't it?
Makes sense.
Military voucher. Yes, Ed?
How about we fireball it? Or
Well,
firebolt?
Fireball.
Why
A
would
firebolt,
Fireball's
yes.
Third level
big.
spell?
I have firebolt
Yeah, firebolt.
Alright.
Use that.
and unlimited.
So
Yeah.
am I just supposed to like shimmy up this pillar and then tie it to the pillar?
Yeah, tie it to that side.
Alright, I guess
Do
I'm
you
gonna
want
try
help?
and shimmy up the pillar. Yes, I would appreciate help.
I will help you. I can like hold some of the dynamite whilst you're like putting the rope around or something.
Oh, if I get this logic, why not just
So-
destroy rails?
Okay. So,
Because the rails
Uh,
can be repaired easier than blowing up an entire building.
Oh, fair enough. I guess.
So for clarification, this is going on the uppermost floor in the middle of the pillar.
Yeah.
All right. So you're climbing up there yourself, right?
Caroline is
helping.
helping me.
Caroline is helping you. Okay. I should
Yeah.
mention the first floor is about 15 feet up. 15 to 20 feet up, I should say. So you could definitely do it with 2
Okay.
people. It's just going to be difficult.
Like,
We'll get help from a second. You know, I can fly.
Well, we only have to climb 7 feet up because we're only going halfway up the pillar.
we also are already like 5 feet-ish tall.
Yeah.
All right. So then go ahead and I'd say make an athletics check, both of you.
Well,
Oh boy.
Was it a stone
Hey.
or metallic pillar? I can't remember.
7.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's
Oh
It is more of a
no!
stone-ish material.
I was gonna say, could we just not like
Um,
hammer a climbing piton at about like head height and use it as a stool?
It's more of, it's not rough stone where you'd be able to wedge something in between it. It would take some time because it's fabricated stone.
Okay.
I got a whole ass 2.
A whole ass
As
I got
in,
a 7.
I rolled a nat 1.
So so here's what I'm imagining. Valeth is attempting to climb up, and Caroline's like, "Here, let me help," and tries to grab her by the feet to lift her up and get them maybe 3 or 4 inches off the ground, and is just they're not going anywhere.
Is this when I cast fly?
So wait, hang on a second. My character is 5'11". We're trying to put it 7 feet up, and it says I can extend my arms half my height above myself during a jump, but I don't see why I couldn't do that outside of a jump. So like half of my height, that's like we'll say
Feet,
three
yeah.
3-ish feet. Why can't I
Mathing
just
this?
reach up and like tie it up?
Just slap it with some duct tape. I don't know.
So okay.
Well, you have to like, hold the dynamite around whilst you're like tying the rope around the pillar, and the pillar's big.
It's
right?
a wide
It is.
pillar, yes. The pillar
Do they
itself
duct
is
tape?
about, I don't know how to describe it, but if you looked on the map previously, it covered a 10 foot by 10 foot area. It's a very big pillar,
Huh.
It's big. It's
and
a
it goes
big boy
up to about
pillar.
20 feet.
Big.
Okay. Fuck it, I cast fly.
Okay.
I'm just gonna fly up there to tie the dynamite.
I was gonna say this thing
Okay.
would work, but I can't do it.
I'm still curious how you're doing that.
So I'm gonna like put the dynamite up against the wall and then hold the rope around it as I go around so that it stays to the wall.
Right.
I can like pull
so-
both ends of the rope to keep it close.
You're pulling
That's fine.
both ends of the rope. Okay, so you're getting it around and you're flying up with both of them, and then okay, I kind of see what you're doing. All right. I would say yeah, that takes some time. Eventually, about like maybe halfway through this, the lights on the railroad darken.
Yay. Oh,
Okay.
But you
But, like,
successfully
that-
tie the rope around the dynamite and angle it to where you could get line of sight of it as you're exiting the building.
anyone
much
wanna
rope
check
does
the
that take?
tightness coming?
Probably about,
4 feet?
well, it'd be 15 feet, about. I think it's
Okay.
there.
Star could help.
So-
He's 6'3".
I guess I'm gonna like cut my rope, so now I have 35 feet of heaven rope instead.
There you go.
Hmm.
As you've tied it off now.
Yeah.
I also love the idea that it took you guys flying to figure that out, and you have a half giant.
Shh.
I just don't give enough of a shit.
Shush.
Like, whatever.
No,
I'm
it's
doing
fine.
this myself. I don't
It's
care.
because we're just
We hate to bother people.
That
Well,
was
This is a
social
problem
Um,
I did not need to
social anxiety.
outsource, and so I didn't outsource it.
Fair enough.
Got social anxiety, but did just plot twist, boom. Never seen before.
Okay.
Yay. So smart.
Very
So,
amazing.
All right, so I guess let's get out of here.
all right.
I'm gonna
Then.
do my thing.
You guys
Oh, no.
can very easily walk out of the building.
Well,
And waddle,
we're
waddling.
awesome.
And then you waddle away.
Yes, I love that, but also we should not be singing anything.
Get copyright claimed.
Why not? Sing whatever you want.
Yes.
Can't
no.
copyright you for
Mansion.
singing.
Don't you understand what DMCA means?
I don't think we're gonna get copyright claimed by the fucking Lemonade Duck song.
So what, you can't
Maybe.
sing a
You
song?
never know.
What if we
Some of the
do?
dumbest shit is copyrighted, man.
Yeah.
So here's my
sing the
question then.
FNAF
Alright,
song,
off
you're-
on a tangent. Hang on.
Oh man.
We can't sing the song. It's our own voice. Yeah, not our
Oh.
lyrics, but you can't sing the fucking song.
I'm
Well,
just
the
saying it would be
lyrics
better to
can be
err on the side of
copyrighted.
caution because of copyright, because shit like this can get your account banned in like
No.
the blink of an eye.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
singing a song will
serious.
get you copyright strike 9 times out
You're
of 10.
very
That's
self-absorbed if you think a Twitch official.
I mean, yeah, it is dumb, but it's reality.
Fair enough. Alright.
It's a just
What about
in
the Russian
case
anthem?
kind of
What about the Russian
situation.
national anthem? Would that be fine?
It's a national anthem, yes.
Mm-mm.
I
I
wouldn't
don't think
play
they're gonna
that.
copyright strike the Russian national
No,
anthem.
then
You
we'll
never know what is going
try
to
and
get you
copy.
struck or not. You
Alright,
should not
back on
do
topic.
it. Fucking stop.
Okay.
You guys are now leaving the building. You don't have to give me step by step, just tell me what you're doing.
We're leaving
We're
the
gonna
building.
leave the building
and then
and blow up the dynamite.
Okay.
And then Starry is going to like
Firebolt, fucker.
peek through the door or something. Can you see the thing? Actually, he can go to the opening where the trains go through, because then he'll have like fine
Nice as
line of sight. That's yes.
But then,
Vaylith set it up so that somebody would have a clear line of sight of it from the doorway, yes.
Of course.
right?
Let's go.
So, okay. Starry, then, I guess if Starry's the one that's doing it, make a attack roll with your firebolt.
All right.
I'll miss.
One and attack all of us. It would be great.
That would
Just,
be
just
just
check.
a firebolt. Cool.
Yep.
Oh, I know. Okay.
None of them.
What?
I
What?
misspelled it. What? It's in dice.
Right.
Just go to your character sheet and roll it.
You can't do
Fine.
it in Discord because the bot's just weird with spells.
You have to type cast and then the spell.
Cool. I'll just roll it. You can see it.
I don't have it open on my
Um,
screen. No, honor system. Just tell me
I
what you
can
rolled.
see it.
I rolled a 20.
Okay, 20 to
Oh,
hit.
nice.
Yes.
Okay. The firebolt
Nice, you hit.
strikes, and it's where the firebolt strikes. It's closer to the tip of the bundle where you've tied it, which gives you literally no time. It's a good thing you're out of the building
Run.
because as soon as it strikes, you hear. You watch as the spots of the pillar actually explode outward and the pillar sinks downward, pulling the roof along with it as the roof begins to collapse in on itself.
Oh,
You hear this
nice.
loud sound of rumbling and crashing and, of course, the explosion. So from there, I'll move this up this way. So from there, Starry, since you were the one that was right by the door when it went off, I'm going to have you go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Damn. All right.
Oopsies. I feel like it's kind of satisfying to just watch the roof just kind of fall inwards and just
18.
An 18, yeah. Nothing necessarily comes directly at you, but you watch as the roof is caving inward, the walls kind of moving outward and then back inward as the parts that you were against begin to push out. You step out of the way
Yo.
where the door frame is and misses you completely. You
Alright.
watch as the rubble begins to settle. The dust now like thrown up from where everything had come crashing down.
Well, that wasn't terrifying at all.
It looked kind of cool. But also, we should probably leave now.
Alright, let's get
That
out of
is
here.
a good idea.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
gotta do some spray painting first.
Of course.
No, let's get out of here.
I mean, we could like. Does the group we're representing have like a symbol or something like that?
Not one that you've seen, no.
Just
Okay, never
B.O.B.
mind then. Because we could like
Up.
spray that nearby to make sure they know it was us.
Do you have the materials for spraying?
Well, no, but I could like I can figure something out.
I don't
I'm
doubt your
creative.
ability to do so.
I'll figure something out.
Can I cast minor illusion? Just like to test it out.
How long does it last?
I do not have that spell.
Me.
I believe those.
Starry does.
I got
Starry,
it.
how long does it last?
Minor illusion lasts for a minute.
Okay. What do you
And I
create
like-
with minor illusion?
Put it in the
I-
sky.
What's the range of minor illusion?
30 feet.
Yeah, alright. So just so we're clear. So what are you-
30 feet in the sky, still in the sky.
I can create a 5-foot cube.
Right. So what do you create?
So I'm creating a two-dimensional logo where I'm going to make a it's going to say B.O.B. The first B is going to be blue and the last B is going to be black. Inside like a
Should
blue
we
circle.
directly tie ourselves into this? I thought we were just doing the group we're representing. That way they can't tie it back to us.
So you have this, you have a two-dimensional 5-foot by 5-foot image, roughly, of a rough sketch of a variant of your symbol.
Yes. Let's
Yeah.
make our little group an enemy of every country.
30 feet in the air.
I'm going
And
to
it'll
do
last
it on
for a minute. Okay.
a rune wall, all the runes of what we have just created.
What are you doing?
I'm putting on the walls.
You're putting it
Of
all.
what
Okay,
is
so you,
now-
are you? So
Train station runes.
right. What are you doing with it though? I need you to be more clear, because I don't.
I'm putting what I just explained on the wall.
Okay, so you're putting it on one of the collapsed walls.
Yeah.
Instead of in the air.
Yeah,
Okay, so that image now appears.
great.
And he walks away, and it.
Now let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
The hate crime club.
So you guys begin to leave. I'm assuming towards the direction where you guys had gotten up to the cliff.
Yeah.
Okay. Now standing over the edge of the cliffside and looking out towards the area, the weather does begin to kind of clear up a bit as the day gets or moves on. You guys have spent some time up here, so you notice like some of the mist that had covered a lot of the ground is beginning to disappear. Spot, the view that you're looking at looks vaguely familiar to you. Well, Spot's muted.
I guess we're gonna start heading back to where we met Whitlock.
How are you getting down?
Um,
Playtime.
with vim and vigor.
Okay, too many people were talking.
How-
Who said what?
How far down is it again?
It's like it was like a. I'm pretty sure the last session I said either 80 or triple digit. It's one of those two. It would either be 80 or 120, knowing me.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure it was 80 is what I said. No, it would be triple digits. I don't fucking remember. I really need to start writing shit down.
I will wild shape into the giant eagle again.
Okay.
Carry me down, bro.
Arius, your
We're going to
giant eagle
soar.
takes form again.
We're sorry.
I'm gonna turn and face away from the party real quick because I've just had a realization in Jack's head, and I'm
Oh my
going
God.
to attempt a ray of frost real quick, just in the nothingness, because that is part of my magic initiate.
Right. Which
That work?
you turn away from the group, and where are you casting this? Just at one of the
I'm
ruined
just
buildings?
at some random point. I don't care.
Yeah. You outstretch your arm and begin to mutter the incantation for the spell under your breath. And there's a dull pause before you feel the cold energy coagulate at the palm of your hand and then react as the ray shoots out from your hand.
Okay, so those still work. That's what I thought. All right.
Awesome.
Strikes against the wall and you watch as these ice crystals begin to form against it. And the rest of your party notices this because it wasn't quiet.
I figured they would. I was just trying not to hit them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, what was that?
Just a test.
So you can do that, but not like your normal stuff?
I have a few things that were not from him. Not many.
Okay,
So,
that's good.
That's almost it though.
as you all
Oh,
begin to make
no.
your way down one by one towards the base of this cliffside, eventually you all find yourselves together at the base. And continue your movement, heading back to the known cavern where Whitlock and his companion are waiting. It doesn't take you too much time, maybe a couple of hours to cross the gap between the two edges of the cliffs. But eventually you find yourselves to a familiar anchored rope that leads you back up to Whitlock's hiding hole.
I will climb up, and about as when I get to the top, Valeth is just gonna say, knock knock.
Okay. You make your way up to the top and one arm over the edge, shouting back at Whitlock. You notice the two gentlemen from inside earlier, who are still inside. In other words, look back over, and Whitlock has a nice grin across his face. Well done, my friends. I heard that all the way over here.
Oh yeah, better knock the dust right off your shelves, right?
Not exactly. It wasn't that powerful, but
I can dream.
well, come on in. One by one, you guys make your way into the cavern until the rest of your party has adjourned. Or has
Almost died for shit, man.
come together. I don't know words. I do, but I don't. Meh.
Doobity dum boom.
As you all enter the room, you can see the two men in there currently in the middle of finishing up whatever meal they were eating at the time. Whitlock turns to you all. Honestly, I expected you guys to either bail or take a little more time from that, but I'm glad that you stuck through. Actually means quite a lot. Please, tell me, was there a train coming when you blew it up?
No.
Well, not
Unfortunate,
directly when we
but-
blew it up, but there was one coming through earlier, at least a little bit.
Yeah, it just left before we got there.
No, can't win them all. It's quite alright. In any case, still, thank you for everything. And, oh man, I feel like I was forgetting something. I was gonna say
Are
something.
you gonna pay us?
Right, thank you, yes.
Can't let you forget that part.
My mistake.
No.
Trying to
Little
dodge
scatterbrains here and there.
here.
And he pulls out a satchel from one of his bags. And he tosses it towards you, Valeth. Catch the bag.
Yeah.
It's a fairly heavy bag. Inside, you can see there is about 100 platinum pieces.
Oh,
God.
You gonna share that?
I don't want to.
Well, it
Well,
is
we
for
saw
all
the
of
bag.
you and all of your wonderful work. If money's what you're
Oh.
interested in, we could greatly use your help.
Hmm. Well, you
Stock
keep
the
paying us
bag.
like this, and I'll do anything you ask.
Jack
And
will.
she like turns around and hands it to whoever's closest. Like, yeah, divvy this up among everyone.
Yep.
Jack will forego his.
You'll
payment.
get. We're how many people?
I'll take
Nine?
Jack's share.
8 people. Nine? We're still 9, right?
There are still 9 of you, yes. You still have to include Goran, even though he's not here.
Okay, well, we'll get
Nobody has to
11.
tell
Which reminds me, somebody write that down in the
Someone gets
campaign
1 extra.
notes, how much Goran's going to receive, so he can add that to his character sheet later.
Goran
You'll
gets
get 11.
9
We're
players.
10. Wait.
We'll get 11, but there's 1 left, which means someone has to get 1 extra. And judging by me almost dying, I think we
We're
should move.
we're 10 though.
Are you-
Wait.
are you
No. Oh
counting
no.
me?
There's. Never mind. We're 9. There was just in D&D Beyond. There's 2 Jacks.
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
to refresh the page and I kicked that Jack, so.
Oh, you did. You kicked it already.
The new one, yeah, because I still can't get that subclass to work properly. Hey, D&D Beyond, fix it.
Okay. Well, then I will switch off of this character sheet because that was the one I was
There we
looking at, thinking it was the one I needed.
Gotcha.
And then wait, Jack, you said you were foregoing payment.
Yes, man. I was.
Can
about
I have your share?
I send mine to the company.
Eh.
Well, I am, but I identify as the company.
Trying to.
I identify as giving you
Everyone gets
fucking money.
That's a
11
good
flat,
pension.
you said.
I feel
The-
though we've earned a bit of trust with each other now. If you're interested in learning a couple things about me, I'm a little more open to the conversation. I would like to learn more about yourselves as well and your so-called company. I am
Six-
quite
All right then.
I have 69 plat, guys.
nice.
What? Bruh,
Oh, wait,
okay.
this is the
Nice.
I have 415.
I
I was
also
like
69
149.
plat. What? I don't have
Yo!
79.
Now I have to go on my
Disgusting.
character sheet and check my money.
Hey, who wants
I-
10 plat? I don't want 79 plat.
Me.
Okay, Kevin gets us at 10 plat.
Damn, I won some.
I get to keep my 69 plat now.
No, I've got 89 silver.
Okay. So, story time.
Story time.
So our company, I guess, we're like a group of mercenaries. Or like a guild. I don't know.
We're a group of mercenaries.
We're a group of mercenaries. We call ourselves Blue and Black. Our base of operation is on Kylen-Jaal in the Presmore Freelands. We're currently building a keep there, which is very exciting. Our leader and founder, his name is Soraya Jacobs, of the Jacobs family. Blah blah blah. He's currently somewhere. We're looking for him. He was banished by like this old wizard guy. That's
Do you
like
mind if I stop you there?
sure.
Thank you. I don't need a play-by-play, dear. Honestly. I was just asking
you're
about
anyone.
who you were or your company, what you're going to work for. But thank you for that information. Greatly appreciate that. I don't know what I'm going to do with that though. On the contrary, I have heard of Kylen-Jaal. The small little continent only recently been popping up with some interesting tales of such. You mentioned some powerful man, right?
Sure.
Right. Friend or foe?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh,
Right. Okay. Probably should have paid a little more
Buddy.
closer attention. But
yes.
You fucking sucks. We hate you.
right. Okay. Still, not the point. The point is, if you introduce, well, no, you wouldn't, because it's not a friend. In any case, we can discuss that later. That's not necessarily important. I was more wanting to know what your allegiances were, but as a group of mercenaries, that answers that question. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, we're also
I have absolutely no allegiances.
No, not all of us.
I allege.
Trying
I
to-
have absolutely no allegiances.
Also, this 7. There's 7, right? Wait. Well, some of them are dead. the guys that were the Seven Sins of the Empire, they can fuck right off.
I don't know
Yeah, we
much
killed
about that,
them.
unfortunately. I only know of its existence and
No,
the fact that there are
they're not
certain
cool.
criminal people that come through here from there, mostly from some groups called Scrutolum, and the other one was, I believe, the Condolian Empire, or whatever sect of it is.
Well, that's not even on Kylen-Jaal. Like,
I've only heard the name. I'm sorry. Truth be told, bit about me. I've never left here. Born and raised, actually. So my outside experience is very limited. It's only bits and pieces of knowledge that I've gathered from other people who have come from different faraway and distant lands. But I'm always willing to learn.
Hey, you're not missing too much. There's plenty of money to be made right here. At least from
there's
what I can tell.
There's
Well-
plenty of money to be made because there's conflict.
Exactly.
Outside the conflict, before this all started, it was not much.
Yeah, exactly. Which,
This land is far from prosperous.
Jack, was it?
Aye.
Who are you? You say you don't want your share of the prize that I've awarded you, but you're still here.
The
You're not just a mercenary then, yes?
the
Or is there something more to you?
opportunity to free my homeland is payment enough.
I can respect that, actually. Quite a lot. Well, in any case, when I do have more work for you, I will probably know where to find you. Most of you stick out like sore thumbs around here, so I'm not too worried about trying to get in contact. No offense.
I'll try to keep them down a bit.
No offense taken.
A lot of offense taken. I don't know.
Well,
yeah, they made me change my cloak. That was that's rude, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Now you look poor, like
I
everyone else.
know.
And now
It's
I look
just-
rich, which is ironic because you have way more money than I could possibly dream of.
Not even the same. What the fuck is this?
Yeah,
I got more.
right.
Jack
It's
is just like got a minor face palm and is slowly shaking his head.
I got money running out of my ass.
Well, anyway,
that's...
you know a little bit about us. Now it's time for us to know a little bit about you.
By all means, ask a question and I might be able to answer.
Where'd you learn to craft shit? You know, your arm and whatever else you're making.
As I had mentioned to you before, it's a family craft. My arm was due to an accident. I had lost it during a somewhat tragic event. But my father taught me how to manipulate metals into workable crafts, and my mother, an expert enchanter she was, taught me how to imbue these crafts with the abilities of magic. I don't have a lot of her capabilities. My father's craftsmanship is an amazing skill that I have retained. And I know a bit of, things here and there. There's not much in the ways of magic that you're going to find here. Materials for casting spells are few and far between. I'm sure that we can help you out, and the bits and pieces here, some of the things you're going to find are going to be incredibly expensive, though. Just a bit of a warning. Use your spell materials sparingly around here. It's dangerous not to have them, and it's dangerous to have them, oddly enough. Just keep them close to your heart.
I will.
But as far as my trade goes, it's a unique trade. I'm not entirely capable of making weapons. I mean, I am, but it's not where my specialty lies. My specialty lies in making unique crafts, like this. And he pulls out the hand crossbow that he had. He flips a switch on it and throws it onto the ground. You watch as in the handle, 3 plagues kind of pop out, and it lands and looks up as a sentry.
Ah, very nice.
I can give it the command to fire whatever I wish as well, but it's only got a few rounds. He walks over and picks it up, flips a switch, and the legs. As soon as he picks it up, the legs pop in. But as soon as he He flips a switch. You stop hearing this like small clicking sound on the inside. He pulls out on the right-hand side this small well, it looks like it has a number of bolts, and I say small. It's about that big, that tall. As he pulls it out, 4 bolts extra on the side. Clicks it back inside. This beauty's ready to fire. Sticks it back
Nice.
where he had it left.
I considered trying to go for some offhand firepower, but I prefer to keep it close to vest, and she pats the holster on her hip.
Fair enough. I am interested about your craft, but I'm not going to pry. I feel like that kind of knowledge is knowledge that is very much desired by many people, and knowledge that if others understand it could probably get you killed. So.
You think I don't trust you?
Oh, no. I think that you would trust me implicitly. I'm kidding. But I do understand that you have your reservations for certain crafts you'd like to keep close to your heart. As do I.
Nah, I used to just hand these things out like candy, actually. I sold them.
Oh,
Any old criminal with enough cash in his pocket could walk out with a hand cannon.
Is that an offer?
No.
Um,
Well, how much are you paying?
how much are you selling for?
Yeah.
Make me an offer.
69 platinum. Not kidding.
Deal.
Nah, it's good. I have my own hand cannon. It's me. I'm the hand cannon.
Yeah.
I'm the one
Okay.
who cannons the hands.
Well, if you
Oh my
ever
God.
actually do want one, talk to me.
I'll take it into consideration, yeah.
As a craftsman, I assume you've probably got your own portable way of making materials, but if you ever need a stationary place, earn some trust with our resistance, and we can provide that place for you. No problem.
A workshop.
Yes.
Ooh. That sounds fun.
Well, I do plan to inform the resistance of your cooperation and your potential, as far as I've been able to see it.
Good.
In any case, I'll be here, my friend. Don't draw too much attention around me, please.
Who are you again?
I like the attitude. Still, I'm sure you all have your own business to take care of, and we have ours, but we're going to lay low for a while. You weren't spotted with some of the machines, were you?
Sorry?
The machines, you weren't spotted by them, were you?
Oh, we were, but we killed all of the ones that saw us.
Right.
And then we removed their cores.
Right.
Well, mostly, and then she like turns out the bag of holding and just dumps the entire Warforged carcass on the ground.
He had a cup in his hand. He sets it back down onto the floor. He walks
Mind
over.
giving me a hand with that?
He goes and inspects it, and as he's looking at it, well, good luck. You've jammed this one.
Great.
And anyway, in case,
Amazing.
since the rail system is going to be down, it'll be quite some time before they get somebody out there to go take care of it. Or maybe they'll do it immediately. Who knows? But depending on how high profile they see it, you might be fine. Still, if you can make your way onto your business, we'll take care of ours, and like I said, when I need your assistance, I'll know how to find you.
Of course.
Ugh. Oh, that is strong. Ugh.
What? Are you okay?
Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. Just whatever the fuck he made. It's good for you. Whatever you say. Take care of yourselves out there. The wilds can be dangerous. Oh, and if you're ever out east, northeastward, watch out for threshers.
What?
Watch out for threshers. Big
Threshers.
creatures. I'm sure Jack over there can teach him all about them.
Looking expectantly at Jack.
Come to think of it, you should know too, shouldn't you?
I probably
It's
should.
not here.
Oh, come to think of it, can someone bring me the map? Like, just hand me
Yes.
the map. Yeah.
Here.
So Valeth like turns the map around and points at that cave at Mount Ulfrin, and is like, "Do you know what that is? That cave? It's on the map. Like, what's in there?"
I know some things about that cave. I know that it's cold as shit inside. The caves themselves seem to be rocky and icy in different places. Aside from the fact that it's not a very habitable cave compared to something like this, unnaturally cold and whatnot, they have rumors. There are many different rumors of strange things that happen in that cave. The undead that wander, the whispers of the ice. I really couldn't tell you much about it other than cave might be cursed, the cave might house some dangerous creatures.
Bad.
Sounds like a Saturday afternoon. I'm in.
Well,
Sounds like a Friday night.
if you find out what's in there, please, by all means, let us know. Or
Mm.
when we next find you, at least.
Yeah. Also,
Okay.
she turns the spot. I mean Saturday afternoon. You know, when you're dealing with all the consequences of the night before, when you're having fun.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
meant.
Okay, I see. Gotta
If you want
explain
any
the
more
reasoning,
information on what's where and what's going on and that, I can probably help you out. In reference to the map, at least.
Yeah.
How'd this crater get made?
Atlas Crater. It's an interesting story. The crater itself, nobody really knows how it got made, per se, but its story is quite interesting. There are legends that tie it to the existence of threshers here on the continent. There are stories that tie it to an asteroid that came crashing down. There's nothing that we've been able to gather that's confirmed, and if the government knows anything about it, they've kept it hidden for themselves and let the legends roam free. Nothing amongst the legends have been consistent, but I do know that threshers exist there. There are dangerous winds that exist there. Oddly enough, the place seems warm enough almost constantly that snow doesn't stay there, but it's not warm enough to inhabit any life necessarily.
Hmm.
Hopefully that helps you a bit, but that's about all I know.
That's nice information to have.
Yeah, appreciated.
Not a problem. After all, if you want to be helping us out, I want to make sure you live through the lands.
Yay, friendship.
If there's nothing else, then by all means, please be on
I
your way.
think that's all. But
Um,
keep in touch.
When I need you, I'll find you.
So at this point, Valeth is going to exit the cave, or at least go make for the entrance.
You begin to leave, and I believe some of your party probably following you. One by
we just
one.
stay.
Mm.
Just don't go.
Jack
You have
will.
I
to
mean,
walk up
you
the
don't
stairs.
have to come with me. It would be kind of weird if you didn't, but you don't have to.
Jack
No,
will
I'll
be
join you.
lingering at the back of the pack,
Okay.
waiting for everyone else to leave.
I'll just look at him for a moment, just like,
Him being Jack?
yes.
Don't worry, I'll be along.
Okay. Then I'll follow the rest.
Ah, why do you drink something that tastes like ass?
Mm.
Need something, Jack?
Yes. The rest of the party is out of the room now. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And because I'm gonna say, have you heard any news about conflict in the insert home region here? Because I can't remember the name.
Well, your home region, you don't have a home region necessarily, but
just
you can
like
give a
that.
general description of where
Yeah.
your home was.
I want to be sure my family's.
Hmm. Well, north of Giant's Rest, I wouldn't have a lot of high hopes necessarily. It's been a minute since we've had a scout team out there. Probably might be worth checking out sooner rather than later if your family's out there.
Any intelligence you might have might be old. It's been years since I've been home.
I know that a lot of the farmlands out here have been somewhat ravaged by the weather. Seems to be getting worse and worse.
Thank you. And Jack will extend his hand for a shake.
He hesitates before grabbing your hand, and actually doesn't even. Honestly, mate, if they're out there, you're better off not waiting.
Thank you.
Maybe make that a detour.
Aye. And at that, he'll give a tip of the hat and follow.
He bows in your direction, kind of. It's like a half-assed bow because he's sitting down on a rock, but
Yeah.
bows. Good luck, blue on black.
And to you.
Thank you.
Alright. The rest of you find yourselves at the bottom of this rope that leads you to the ground. To discuss your next adventure. Jack Steele takes some
Great.
time before he eventually makes his way down as well.
And our next thing was south, was it not? South something? South east?
I wanted to check out
Well-
the cave.
We have 3 different places to go.
Nephlius.
Yes, so Nephlius wanted us to go to a factory in the Yurd Plains, which is up north. And then obviously our dear Valeth wants to go to the cave in Mount Ulfron. And then also Child, who's currently in Aurora, wants to go to a chapel or like some sort of religious thing down in Frostdale, which is
Maps. There.
southeast. Yes. So we're kind of like we have a lot of traveling to do, basically.
I need to
Valeth
visit-
is of the opinion that we should go on some other adventure while we wait for Whitlock to like contact us again, and she's most interested in going in the cave.
Yeah, I don't have an opinion.
I just need to visit Nephlius again. I need a weapon.
Well,
The
that's far away, because Nephlius
know.
is on another continent, and we
Goran.
currently don't have a way to leave this continent.
Goran chimes
Um,
in, yeah, buddy, you're kind of out of luck for that right now.
But like, if you want a dagger, you can borrow one of mine.
Oh, I have a dagger. I'm looking
That
for
was a lot of
something like a
hesitance.
rapier.
I have a
Rapier?
whip.
Start
You
right
get me
with the
some
rock.
metal and supplies, I can smith you one.
Sure. I'll try to.
Also, Oxide's Oxide's in Aurora, and he's literally a weaponsmith. Weaponsmith.
It's true, he is blue on black's blacksmith.
Yes.
Arya will just take out her extra rapier and hand it to you.
Oh.
Or that. That works too.
I guess that works.
Thank you.
No problem.
I take it.
A little heavier than you expected it to be, but it's a rapier.
That's nice.
Why is my inventory filled with sad stuff?
What
I
is
don't
it
know, I've
filled
not
with?
touched your rapier in months. Or your
I don't-
inventory in months.
No, it's just sad stuff.
Because I know what that
It's like
means.
Dead ashes.
Yeah, like, well, basically, I have like I have just all of my shit that I got from Cadrith,
Oh, that sucks.
which is sad.
Yeah. This is
Except-
what you get
okay.
when you break yourself.
I know.
There it is.
Literally broke his heart.
I was referencing Paramore, but yeah, sure.
So, blue on black. What would you like to do?
I guess we should vote for whatever we want to.
Well, we have like that's not. Ah.
Put it to a Twitter poll.
We have 3 different things that we can do.
Yes.
I vote head in the direction of Frostdale.
Frostdale. Then we would have to be just pick up Child and Aurora first. So Jack's for that. Anyone want to go to the factory up north to get stuff for Nephlius?
I kind of want to go to the factory.
Okay.
But we need
Just
to
based
Two for
off
that.
Netflix first.
Random intuition.
No.
Nothing else, please.
Nephlius is far away. Nephlius
Okay.
is in months. Okay?
Yeah, we're just doing a quest.
You're not getting your share of Nephlius in a while.
Oh,
Do you still want to go to the factory, Starry?
Yeah. Let's
Okay.
do it.
Anyone else who wants to go to Frostdale? I kind of want to go to Frostdale.
Frostdale seems cool too.
Yes, but you've already voted. You only get one vote.
Okay.
Okay. How many people want to go to the cave and explore the cave?
Me.
A lot of people didn't vote.
I'll
Yeah, we need
vote.
to-
Goran
I'll
kind
vote
of chimes
for-
in. Here, I've got an idea. Let me just. Okay, so first off, we have the Jordan Plains, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Yord.
We have the Jord Plains. Thank you. The other one we have is Frostdale,
Yes.
and then last we have the cave.
Yes.
Okay. So,
Yes.
Starry, what's your vote?
Factory.
Okay. Arya?
Frostdale.
Okay. Astaroth?
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was having minor technical issues. Frostdale, probably.
Okay. Valeth, I know yours. Jack? Jack, you okay?
Mike, Frostdale.
All right. Spot.
Factory.
Okay. Illiken? Illiken? Illiken, you're muted.
Hello, hi.
Hi.
Sorry, took a while.
Hi.
We're just chilling out in town, right?
No, we are currently at the bottom of a cliff,
Well,
and we're trying to figure out what our next objective is gonna be.
I can just float down, right? Because
Everybody's down. Everybody is.
Yeah, we're already down.
We're
I know.
discussing where
Deciding
we
where
are.
we want
It's
to
broad
go.
daylight right
Brain
now.
missed that part. We don't see any. Do we see any holes?
What are you?
Depending where you're looking.
What have you
So
got-
Illiken,
Sorry.
welcome to the campaign. Hi, how
We're
are
playing
you?
D&D. Would you like to join?
Hang on, just Illiken, how are you?
Still sleeping.
Okay, great. Welcome. You guys have completed your mission, blown up a train station, made your way down the cave, or down the side of the cliff, made your way back to Whitlock, had a conversation with him and his friend, left, and are deciding what your next objective is. You could go to the Yord Plains, where you need to find the factory for Nephilius. You could go back to Aurora to pick up Child and then make your way to Frostdale. Or, alternatively, you could go to the cliff, or go to the cave that's at Mount Ulfrun. Those are the three options that were placed before you by the majority of your group. Which is your vote?
Child or cave?
We'll take your pick.
50-50 on each channel.
Yeah.
If
I
you
wanna
got a
do-
copper, flip a coin. Caroline, what's your vote?
Yes. Which one? Yes.
I'm
I guess there's
actually,
no factory then.
I'm actually looking at this map, and I would actually change
If
mine
you
to
want,
the
you say
cave.
factory.
To the cave?
Hang on,
Yeah,
wait.
look at the map. Yeah.
Okay. Fuck, I wrote this in pen, damn it.
Haha, stupid.
I'm just
I
looking at like,
didn't.
the logistics of everything, and I'm like, yeah, cave.
Okay, Caroline, what is your vote?
Frostdale.
Okay. Illiken?
Well, I'm going with the team either way. But if
So no vote.
it doesn't matter.
Okay.
we'll go factory then.
Then, well,
Vote for Nick
Factory's out of
Cannon.
the question now,
You vote
Starry.
up. I don't know.
for the sake of brevity,
My bad.
we have 3 votes for going to Frostdale and picking up Child. Well, Aurora to pick up Child, then Frostdale. We have 2 votes for the cave and 2 votes for the factory. I didn't vote to make it easier. So we're going to Frostdale.
Okay.
I don't like
Seems fair.
children.
Is everybody okay with that?
Yes.
I
Let's go.
Sure.
Tosses the notebook in
Nope.
the air and just walks away. Alright, so you guys are
Saw
going
that.
back to Aurora to pick up Child then, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Throw that away. With that, you guys begin your journey. I'm gonna have whoever wants to go ahead and make me a survival check.
I think I was resident being on that team since I'm around here.
Okay. So I'll have Starry and Jack go ahead and make me survival checks. Because
22.
Jack is helping, specifically, the DC is lower. What'd you roll, Starry?
Booyah. 22.
Okay. And then, did you roll with advantage or does Jack roll separately?
Oh,
I rolled
yeah,
without advantage.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
rolled-
Jack, go ahead and make your roll as well.
I got a 14.
A 14. Okay. With the two of you making your way, or guiding and beginning the journey at the start of your, or at the beginning of your group, you guys take the next couple of days to travel back to Aurora without issue. Your navigators, both of them, keeping you on track at the simplest path ahead. Once at the base of the cliffside that leads you up to Aurora, you find the long pathway that leads back up to the eastern gate to Aurora. Upon making it back up to the top, you notice that some of the guards that were there before when you left take notice of your presence. Holy shit, they survived. Some of them genuinely impressed, others like, hey, look, told you, pay up.
Wow.
Becoming the fan favorites of
if
every
I-
town.
Okay, Jack, if he notices any of the ones that are like pay up, the guy he's talking to, Jack's just gonna wink at him.
You wink
And
as they walk by. But you guys make it back into the city without issue. Just going straight to are you guys going straight to, I forget what it's called.
Um,
The tavern.
I forgot to make that note.
Gozin's Tavern.
Yes, something like that.
So, making your way through the city, you eventually find yourselves back at Gozin's Tavern, where you can see Oxide
yes.
there, currently in the middle of his Book of Shadows. You can see that Villain is there, currently in the middle, like kind of being more or less like a not a bodyguard, but more like what are they called? Like a bouncer at the tavern, as
Ooh.
some of the other patrons are just drinking and being rowdy. Next to Oxide, you can see there is almost like a makeshift stage where one of the longer tables has been set up and pushed against the corner of the wall, and there you can see Child is attempting to do some kind of balance trick with knives and stuff. Which you see one blade that's kind of being held up by her foot, and another is being held up by her hand while she's bouncing another on her hand. And in the midst of this, she notices you all walk in, and about there is where she falls flat on her face. Two blades shink shink into the wood right next to her, and the last one hitting her in the head, blunt side.
Oh,
That
is
was
she
a
good?
close one.
Yeah. She has a
Did we?
thumbs up. I'm good. I'm good. We're fine.
Yep.
She gets
By
back up,
chance.
pulls the daggers out from the table. Friends are here,
Yes.
and she tosses the two blades back to one of the patrons that donated them to her. Huh. Good luck next time. As you all enter and go back to Oxide, who notices you present at this point. Come here.
Okay.
You all make your way around the table that he's got reserved for you. Child, getting there as well, kind of stands up, elbows on the table, interested, listening. Oxide closes the Book of Shadows. So, Naivara has made contact with me via the tomb. Sets it on the table. She's made mention that there's growing tensions between the two at war sites back home, but nothing incredibly dangerous. They've not made. She didn't mention anything about any of our pressing matters, just that the war is escalating. I informed you all of our success in our entrapment, and that's where we stand. No
It's not
Okay.
additional news from back home, but that's what we've got. How was your journey?
pretty cool.
Productive.
Yes, that.
Well,
We
good.
were paid, which is good. Always
That's
good.
always good for saving money for trying to get the hell out of here.
Yes.
In any case,
Although that is an option, I highly doubt it.
he kind of
Oh, yeah.
leans a little closer to the table. What is the plan?
Well, as far as right now, I believe we are heading to southeast towards Frostdale.
Child perks up. Oh, you're taking me with you, right?
Of course.
Yes.
Does a little dance and I'll get my stuff. And she runs up the stairs back to her room.
Oh,
Literal child.
Is child a
Literal
child?
child.
No, it's been established
Bravo.
previously that she's in her 30s.
Oh.
Still a child.
Yeah, I guess that's your choice if you want to be a child.
her name
either.
is
Compared
Child,
to
right?
you, Caroline, Jesus fuck.
Compared to you, Valith.
Compared to
Okay,
me, I'm
you
a
don't even
10-year-old.
objectively know how old I am. You just know it's older than you.
A child is just
Yes,
still older
exactly.
But as far as our planning goes, are we picking one side over the other?
I think we already have.
Take a guess. Go on.
That's
I think we are going to be smart about this and not be public about anything.
Well, I figured as much, but I wanted to be on the same page. You've said
We-
your trip was productive, so I'm assuming that you made contacts with our friend that you helped escape,
aye.
which is good,
We might
and
have.
if he's the one that paid you, then I can infer the rest. I'll keep my nose down in my book, and won't mention a thing. And if we're playing both sides, please tell me. I would like to know.
I prefer not.
Alright then. Still, you guys are heading to Frostdale. Hope that adventure goes well.
Thank you.
I'll be here. And of course, I'll try to keep contact.
Mhm.
Caroline, I have your signature in here, yes? He points at the Book of Shadows.
I think so.
If I
I
need to
believe
contact
so.
you, I will.
Okay.
Should be good. No new news from Elder Soraya either, but I've also not sent anything to him. I can if you want. Just know that it might be dodgy whether or not it gets to him.
Yeah.
It's always worth a shot, I guess.
Do you have a message that you'd like me to send to him? 25 words is your limit.
Well,
Hmm.
maybe ask if he's learned something new. I don't know. Last time we messaged him, he said that he didn't know anything about where he were.
I guess just maybe give him a general update so he knows we're still looking and we haven't given up hope.
Alright,
Right.
I can do
That's
that.
also a good one.
He takes out a set of ink, pops up in the cap, and pulls a feather quill out from his breast pocket. Dips it in ink, takes a deep breath. Okay. And opens the Book of Shadows and begins to write. The words that he writes to Elder Soraya, which he watches his penman chip signs into the top of the page. He begins to write out. Thinking of you, friend. Want to know if you're safe, as we are, and that we haven't given up. We're still looking to find you. Update us, and please take care. Oxide.
That's very nice.
As the
Mhm.
words, after he lifts the pen or the quill off the page, there's a moment that passes as little by little the words begin to fade as they're written from the page. A moment passes, and there is no response.
Ooh. Fuck.
Well, a little chance.
Maybe
Well,
just busy.
I'll try that message again some other time. Another
Fine.
day might make a difference. He's alright. I'm sure he's alright.
Yeah,
He will be.
probably, yeah.
Well, in any case, when Child comes down here, I will give her. Well, I'm sure you all have your funds, but I don't know if she keeps any
Travel
money on
money.
her. I meant to ask, have you gotten a map at any chance? I went back to the map maker and they said they already donated the map back to a group of that knew me.
I
I'm hoping that's you all.
Yes.
May I see the map, please?
Sure.
Okay.
Presenting.
Now he takes a moment to look at the map. It's not a bad map. Could be a little better, but gets the job done, I hope. It's been
I
useful to you all,
think
yeah?
it's. Yeah.
so far.
Good. Good. Alright then, that's money well spent.
How
Yes,
much
indeed.
money did you spend?
Don't worry about that. It wasn't incredibly cheap, but it wasn't incredibly expensive either. Not as much as I would like to. It's more than I would have wanted to spend. Let's just say that. But so is everything in this damn town. Voice
You're not
crack.
gonna find much for cheap in these lands.
Ah, you won't find anything for cheap in these lands. Still, Virlin and I are going to be okay here for a while. Assuming you haven't done anything to damage our reputation.
Would
That's
never.
good.
Oh,
Well, of
couldn't
course.
be us, right?
We would never do
Never.
such things.
In any case, when she does come down at this point, interrupting him, Child literally jumps down the fucking stairs, lands at the base of them, quarterstaff in hand and a backpack on her back. Ready?
That is quite adorable.
You have
Takes
not-
energy.
And then
always have to have energy.
Really
Jack.
have a vibe, you know.
Jack will take a bit of a deep breath, stand up, and be like, "Then onwards we go."
Right.
We want to get. Please, can we get like a warm meal first?
No. Okay.
I mean,
Because
Like-
I'm getting kind of hungry.
yeah, I'll go grab something from the bartender.
Jack will go still.
At which point he kind of stands up, and as he's walking towards the gnomish old gnome character, just kind of shouts at the top of his lungs. Oh shit, where the hell did it go? That's the wrong one. There it is. Shouts at the top of his lungs. Goes in. Hey, need the mule. Lots of them at least. Coming right up. Shouts back in
Hey.
the tavern. It takes a few moments, but you all grabbed your stuff and excuse me. Grab a meal that is put in front of you. Everybody, including Salia, is there as well. And she sees her meal and kind of picks at it a bit before tasting it and then eating it.
Good.
Jack digs right in because I'm assuming he'd be used to this kind of stuff.
It's actually not bad. The meal itself is quite delicious compared to a lot of things here.
Great.
Whatever it is, Valeth is just going to eat like it's anything else.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. See no
I'm just
reason
gonna eat
why.
like normal. I'm not like weird, like you guys.
I'm just not gonna eat because I am weird.
That's
true.
that's.
If
fair,
that's-
A meal is not put in
the
front of
best.
you because Oxide knows better.
I was about to say if it was, Jack would just be looking at you and like, "You gonna eat that?"
Mhm.
Someone would be
I
getting.
say I feel bad for him, and I
Yeah,
chuck
by
a
the
gold
way,
in his
Jack,
face.
better than Goodberry.
Oh yeah, anything. My rations are better than Goodberry.
Also, Goran's just gonna have one spell ticked off almost literally permanently every time you guys are traveling, so you guys are covered for food.
Hey.
Which is kind of
I'm
crazy since I have
always
16
covered
days
food.
worth of rations.
I have so
Yeah.
many beads of
You
nourishment.
still manage to eat your rations half the time
Yeah.
because
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
and stories
Speaking
for
of, I should probably mark off like 4 of those.
all of
Eh,
those beads
you-
marked
you-
I have a whole jar.
individually.
I have a jar.
Because I
So-
actually haven't marked off rations for that since before Blue on Black was formed.
I mean, I'm not surprised. Usually somebody has Goodberry or food.
Well, no, like, but like I'm meaning to like slowly mark them off as like, okay, I need flavor.
Right.
Mhm.
I just keep forgetting to do it, so I'm
Don't
down to
want to
like
be a
10.
basic one.
Okay. So a meal had prepared for you all, and well ate. A night's rest to be had, as well. No, you guys would have arrived just as morning hit, so it's up to you if you want to spend the day here, or if you want to leave as soon as your meal is ate.
No.
Really depends
there
on if
anything we should
anyone
do?
needs rest.
It's up to you guys. If you want to spend time in the shops, go looking for stuff, looking for trouble.
Ooh,
It's entirely up to you what
shops.
you want to do.
I want to go to shops.
Everything's
are
very
quite
expensive, Starry.
I want to go to the shops. I said I want to go to
Well,
shops.
we
I'm going
are
to go to shops.
expensively rich.
Shops.
Hey.
Sorry.
Everybody.
I have
Don't get
more
us
than enough
copyright.
gold.
No, I said shops.
Nah,
I have-
you did the
It's called a
tune. That's
parody now.
enough.
I have multiple 4 digits of gold. I think I'm good. I'm clear.
You have
Okay, so
multiple
Starry is gonna go
4
shopping
digits.
then for a bit. He'll spend some time
I want to
during
go
the
shopping
day.
too.
Ooh,
And
I
Spot,
want to find
what are
a
you
niche.
guys looking for
Yeah.
then?
I'm
I
looking for
don't
gloves.
know. I want to
Gloves?
look for spell scrolls if there are any, of
Gloves.
course.
I want gloves.
Okay.
Really comfy gloves.
So as far as spell scrolls would go, Whitlock did mention to you that finding anything of magical purpose is going to be incredibly difficult, even impossible to find in some cities, because magic is
Journey.
toned down in a sense.
Is there any form of
You can
black
definitely go ahead and
market?
make me an investigation check.
I
It'll be high
will.
DC if you find anything at all.
Oh man, just get that out here now.
Black market.
Okay. And
Yeah, I was
Starry,
considering going on the black market too.
Starry, you do know of a store that you had been to previously, and buying a pair of gloves from the individual, it's going to cost you 2 gold.
2 gold?
Mhm.
That's fine. Alright.
He hands you the pair of gloves, and they fit quite well. And he just kind of crosses his arms as you leave and takes a bow. Thank you for your patronage.
15.
Nice.
15. You spend about an hour or so looking around different streets trying to find some kind of magic shop, and you see nothing.
Nothing. God.
There might not
we
ever been
probably
there
should have
anything.
told him that last time we were here. We already checked for that.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I guess you guys are
Spot's been
dead.
known to kind of wander off and do his own thing, like, I don't know,
Yeah.
tell them my plans, and then just goes looking for
Well,
stuff.
I guess during that time, you said there was a bounty board, right?
There is, yes.
Ooh.
Jack would like to slink off from the rest of the party and check that real quick.
Okay. It's closer towards the wall of the city, the outside walls, but it's still in the city itself. You see there's almost like this large military presence, which you would be familiar is kind of where these things are posted and paid out. It is a building that is kind of like on the corner of one of these roads in the outside ring. And the building itself is kind of a large building, definitely a government post. There are 2 guards
I
stationed
noticed
on the
Jack
outside,
doing-
but the door is wide open. And yeah, I mean, Jack, did you want to get away from the group quietly, or were you just going?
Do a stealth check.
Because he said he was slinking off.
Yeah, I just meant he was gonna try to go alone. I'm not sure whether to try
So
to.
you're pulling a spot and just kind of leaving to go do.
Yeah, basically what
Okay.
I'm doing.
So you guys are like, oh, you should spend some
Hmm.
time here, and then half the party splits up.
Yeah.
That's all we do. We don't like each other. That's
So do with that as you will, Kevin.
I think
All of us
Valeth
are-
is going to follow Jack just to see what he does.
Okay.
Because he's been curious about what's going on with him with like the magic and shit.
Yeah, and that was another thing I was thinking about a minute ago. Anyone, probably not Valeth, but Caroline especially, since I know she's been keeping an eye on me, and like anyone with a decent passive insight, will see that Jack is zoning out a bit more often, and his happy-go-lucky normal bit seems a little more forced than usual.
Valeth doesn't know anything about that. She just knows
Yeah, that's what I was
your
saying.
magic didn't work.
Valeth is new. You wouldn't really notice.
And also, there's been like your
Yeah.
another thing is
Caroline's
that
very
you've been
insightful.
like doubting
Yeah.
taking a side in this thing. So Valeth wants to make sure you're not doing anything that you might
Oh, no.
regret or we might regret.
I'm not.
That's fine.
I'm not
That's why
doubting.
that's one of the reasons she's coming.
I'm not doubting. Jack was never doubting taking his side. He was doubting taking the governmental side.
So, Valeth, are you walking alongside Jack, or are you trying to stalk him?
Stalk him.
Stealth check.
Is that a stealth against perception?
22.
Or is it just straight stealth?
No, your focus is elsewhere. It's against
Okay,
passive
so
perception.
against passive. Okay, well that would be
Yeah, I got a 22.
okay. Yeah, you beat the passive 13.
So, Jack Steele making his way down the road itself, and Valeth, you're not a stranger to blending in with the crowd. As you make your way down the road, keeping an eye and clocking Jack's position, you do see where he's going, and it's to a government building of some kind, or at least a building with a heavy government presence. I should ask. No, that's fine. Nothing. Jack Steele,
Okay.
you walk inside, and as you are looking about, you can see where there is a older dwarven woman who is at a counter behind what looks like a almost like there is a small triangular window where you can see her head there, and the rest of it is a sturdy dark wood that kind of surrounds the top side of the desk, and then you can see the longer desk there. Currently in a conversation with one of the other uniformed individuals. Looking over to the right side of the building, you see a set of boards that are posted, one on the right, one on the left, against that wall, and a pair of doors that are kind of in the center of the room, like the center back area, where the wall is flat. So it kind of looks like almost like a baseball field if where the three bases was a flat wall until they connect instead of like that curve that you usually see.
Yeah. So the two boards, I'm assuming those are the bounty boards where everything's posted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Jack is just gonna take a look at them. He's not trying to pick up a bounty. He's looking for any familiar names or faces.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception. This would be, well, I'll let you choose, perception or investigation.
I have a feeling I know exactly which one it would be. That is definitely a perception. That is a total of 17.
17. So you look through and you can see one of the boards themselves are definitely like higher ranking individuals. You can see that there is a bounty placed on a dragonborn. It's just a face. This would be black scales. And you can see a scar across his left eye. But you see there is a crown stamp on it and a 3,000 platinum reward.
Hmm.
You can see that there is another a higher paying one as well on the second board, and there is a pair of individuals. One that wears what looks like a skull mask with one eye open and a hood over his head and a giant axe that's been drawn on. And right beside him, just kind of underneath, is a smaller, lighter, like toned individual. None of these are they're drawn pictures as well, but they are done with a very fine hand. Whoever drew these probably saw or witnessed the people, if not had an excellent description when drawing them. But that one has a crown stamp as well. 2 skull markers next to it, indicating which you would recognize means 2 heads, 1 bounty, for a price of 30,000 platinum. The last thing that you would notice initially, aside from the common bounties, there are no familiarities except for one. A red-skinned tiefling. Familiar name. And a bounty of 200 gold.
What's the name?
I was about to say, what is this name?
Netflix was purple, right?
Your father,
It's
Jack.
not
Is it Zalin? Oh, no.
God, that's exactly what I thought it was gonna be.
I thought it was going to be one of them, either Zalin or Elizabeth.
I'm there to witness this, right?
No,
No, you're
Jack.
shopping.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Jack
I'm
went
there to
alone.
witness this.
As far as Jack knows,
Which,
he's
at
alone.
this point, Valeth, you've kind of made your way into the doorway and can see him looking at the bounties.
And
And you're noticing a very kind of tense moment in the. Actually, how high is your insight? Your passive insight?
I was going to ask if I could roll an insight check,
You may,
actually.
yeah, because you're in that kind of. Yeah, I'll let you.
19.
19.
19.
Yes, you are definitely noticing a tense situation for him right now. Which, by the way, Jack Steele, remember that your invocations don't work either.
Yeah, I figured that much.
Did you have the invocation that gave you deception?
I do not believe so, but
Okay.
I know I have proficiency in it.
I know you did. Okay, that's cool.
I didn't even know there was.
Well, it's
one.
not like he would even know that he's
Yeah,
he's
no.
deceiving me.
No, but it'd be a passive deception. Whether how well he can hide it from people just generally.
Well, no. Yeah, because especially with the building he's in, he'd be trying to hide it
Mhm.
from not specifically from Bailiff, from like everyone.
Yeah, when your dad is on the wanted list, you kind of want to not.
If you
tell
could,
everyone
if you
about
could
that.
see his face, it'd be a little different. But like his body language, he's very much trying to hide it.
Okay. So, what else is
Um,
Jack Steele doing? And Valeth, are you doing anything other than standing in the doorway or by the door?
No, I'm leaning up against the doorway.
All right.
Jack is probably gonna see, like, since there's a bounty on it, he's probably gonna ask one of the officials around if there's any news of the whereabouts of him or anything they can give him.
You've done one of these bounties before, or at least have had some knowledge, because bounties are
Yeah.
very commonly claimed by soldiers who have apprehended these individuals or slain
Yeah.
them yourselves. For this individual in particular, you know that you would go up to the counter and mention the name and any details that would be offered.
Yeah.
So you make your way over to the dwarven lady that's there. The guard that was there talking with her, a light-hearted smile in conversation, looks at you. My apologies, and goes to post. The dwarf looks up at you. Well, how you doing there, dearie?
Quite fine. How about yourself?
Not too bad. What information you looking for?
Hold on. I'm trying to find the note card thing where I sent you these names.
Valeth is listening in as keenly as possible.
Perception check.
God,
All right, let me roll that.
is it pinned? I don't think it is. No.
13.
13. Okay.
No, it wouldn't be that, but it wouldn't be too far up. God, this is forever back. I should have saved this to my computer. Where in the hell? Okay, no, I don't know where the hell it is because I've gone all the way back and I didn't find it. What? No, yes, I remember his name now. Now, was it first and last name on the board?
Yep.
Okay. I'm looking for any details you may have on the fugitive, Curzon Tallhand.
While this conversation is going on, Valeth is going to use... Is Jack's back turned away from the bounties? Like, can he see me right now?
Right now... No, he can't. He's not focused on you.
Okay, yeah. So, as this is going on, she's going to go look at the bounties and see which one was giving him that impression, and also using it as an excuse just to get closer so she can hear better.
You actually would be able to hear better from the doorway.
Oh.
But
Well, either way, I still do want to get a
as you're
look.
walking that direction, you like barely catch the name because Jack's being a little quiet about it. You do catch Tall Hand. That's all you've got though.
Tall Hand.
And I'll get back to you in a minute. But she looks up to you. Yes, Tall Hand, that one. Posted causing trouble at a farm that's been reclaimed by... Ah, right. It's reclaimed land. He's still inhabiting there. By all means, you're more than welcome to go take that one up to yourself, but just a heads up, they keep sending Warforged out there, and none of them keep returning. The bounty just recently increased tonight. I could give you, Do you know where Giant's Rest is?
Aye.
Just north of that, there's a bit of farmland that's out there. It was recently confiscated by our king, and he's refusing to get off the land. Small bounty, but causing a bit of damage for us.
Okay.
I'd recommend you don't go yourself, by the way. You look a little too young for this bounty hunting difference.
Oh, don't worry. It's not my first rodeo.
Well, by all means, I'll go ahead and write you. What should I call you?
Jack Steele.
She pulls out the note. She writes Jack Steele. Closes it and sets it back up on the shelf. Alright, if you come on by, I'll know to have a reward waiting for you should you bring in the individual. Just so you are aware, it is a dead or alive bounty.
Noted.
Happy hunting.
Thank you. And at that, he will tip of the hat, turn, and walk out.
Before you walk out, Valeth. Looking
Yeah.
at the board, it takes a minute, but you do eventually catch the drawing of a red-skinned tiefling by the last name Tallhand.
So, out of character, I know that this is Jack's father, but I don't know that in character.
Nope.
So, does Valeth recognize that their faces look kind of similar, or anything like that?
Oddly enough, no.
Okay,
He's a mama's boy.
I suppose so.
That's kind of how my actual family is. We're very much split down the middle of who looks like who.
Shh. They don't know that yet.
What?
I was
No,
just making the shushing sound and being like, they don't know that yet. Quiet.
I wasn't talking about
Quiet,
Jack's family.
you.
I meant my personal family, IRL.
Gotcha, yeah. Comparison. Quite the comparison you have here. Okay, so, but after you find it, are you doing anything at all, Valeth?
So has Jack turned to walk out?
Are you waiting for him to turn the walk out?
No. Well, that's the thing. I want to go talk to the bounty person and get the same information he just did.
Okay.
So I'm going to stay here looking at the bounty board until he turns around and walks out.
Right.
At
So
which
I'll go
point I'm
ahead-
expecting that he will notice me.
I will have you roll another stealth check for me.
I was gonna say, what I noticed.
I mean, 15. That makes sense. There's less people to hide behind and shit.
Son of a...
Oh wait, no, your passive perception. You don't see me.
I know. That's why I said
So, even looking at the bounty board, Jack's not paying attention to your behind. He's been leading the group for most of the trip as well. So, he walks out the door, and you make your way over to the counter.
Mm-hmm.
Which, as Jack walked away, the soldier that was there turns back. Well, you think he's got a chance? Kid looks like he's got
Well.
potential, but and the soldier, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
How can I help
What
you?
bounty is
dearie?
he after? He's after Tallhand, huh?
Aye.
Tell me exactly what you told him.
Mind if I ask why? Why you'd be inquiring about this information if you're not going to be hunting the bounty yourself?
We're competitors, you see. I want to beat him to the punch.
I can respect that. Just a bit. If you want the
Would that
information,
require-
it's available to you. Can I get your name, dear?
I was gonna say, wouldn't some like out of
Just
character,
Valeth. That's
wouldn't
my name.
wording like that require a deception check normally?
Normally, but competition in bounty hunting is very common.
Fair enough.
It's not exactly an outrageous lie.
And she has no
fair.
reason not to suspect that you're lying. So the information you're going to be needing is and she goes through the whole like song and dance, like above Giant's Rest, northward of it at least. And
Alright, hang
that
on. Let me
you-
actually. Can you like send that to me in our private channel so I have it down somewhere?
Yeah, sure. Mason, can you send him the picture?
I also.
Oh,
Does
okay.
that
Okay,
include
that one.
his full name? Because I would get that from the bounty chart.
Yeah,
I want to
Mason,
remember
what's your
this
dad's name
shit.
again?
Curzon.
Curzon Tallhand.
Curzon Tallhand. Let me start a Google Doc and actually take notes for the first time in like 2 years.
Oh
in
my
the game.
god.
I will try to find that PDF I sent you of all his family
Please do,
stuff.
because I got a new computer, so...
Yeah, I have no idea where it went. It might be on my old phone. I might just need to charge it up.
Okay.
So,
So his name is what?
Curzon Tallhand.
How the fuck you spell that?
Well, let me find that PDF.
I'll put it in the notes.
If you look up a Star Trek thing, I literally named him after a Star Trek character, so it's spelt the same way.
Well, Curzon Tallhand.
There's the letter, so and it would have been before.
North
That's
of
why that name
Giant's
sounded so
Rest.
familiar. Dax. You named him after Dax.
$200 bounty or
on
200 gold, not $200.
Aye, it's a
200 gold?
gold bounty at the moment, and the more destruction he causes, the greater that bounty increases. But please, by all means, don't let that halt your advances. After all, you wouldn't want Mr. Steele over there getting to it first.
Of course not.
Happy hunting to you as well, then.
Got anything else about this guy's background, who he was before the bounty, or is that a little too deep for your information?
For our information, from what we've been given, unfortunately, I do not have every record of every individual that's made their way into the Arctic wastes. I do know that he's a red-skinned tiefling, so not native to the land, and is potentially an exile from another land as well. But that's all I could tell you.
Well, your help is much appreciated.
Happy hunting, and take care of yourselves out there.
Oh, that's a thing.
You too.
Okay. So you make your way out, and at this point have effectively lost Jack's deal.
Jack would just be heading back to the tavern at this point.
Right, but
I was
Bailiff
about to
is
say Bailiff is going to head back to the tavern. So-
at which point you guys would find each other. There is a short time before everybody reconvenes. Is anybody else going to do everything or do anything?
Found it.
I want to look around the shops.
You're looking around the shops?
Yeah, just look around, see what I find. If it's anything.
Nothing's
Any clothing,
interesting.
any-
Everything has use. That's pretty much all you're going to find is something useful.
It's a very utilitarian land.
Caroline, would you say?
That's cool.
I'm going to start weaving the fabric for Spot's kilt.
Okay. You can go ahead and, depending on how, I'll let you know how long that takes, depending on how long everybody else takes. At the moment, you're at least an hour and a half. And we'll say, how long do you think that would take you? Since you know how to...
I will get back to you on that.
Cool. I trust your... Yeah. Which you can just take, you can honestly, when it comes to weaving, you can just take the
Right.
time, casually do it here and there upon rest and things like that. You've got the time.
Bailiff, all you need is in the DMs.
You got it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And
Thanks for letting me spy on you. I appreciate it. You've been very helpful in me digging into your privacy.
Yeah, should I be sending you the whole backstory PDF too?
Nope.
I mean, I would appreciate it. I just know that I wouldn't know any of that in character, so it wouldn't matter anyway.
Anybody else doing anything else?
I'm just chilling and I'm like talking to Sally a bit, you know,
Okay.
seeing how she's been doing up here.
Bitching, she for the most part bitches and complains about the cold, but also doesn't mind the company. She says that she's learning stuff because Oxide is teaching her, and Oxide just kind of rolls his eyes at it. You get the sense he's basically babysitting.
Oh, nice. Sitting on babies.
Did I leave you a weapon? I forgot.
She shakes her
Did
head
I
no,
give
so.
you a... Oh, okay. Well, if you're learning from Oxide,
Learn
Did
from
you say
me.
don't?
Yeah, if you learn from Oxide, don't. I'm just fucking around, sorry.
What do you
You
like
did
the
great.
best then? Do you like stabbing stuff and like hitting stuff or throwing things?
I don't know. Biting things works pretty well.
That
Oh
is
my
a form of
fucking
stabbing.
god.
Is
She
Jack,
really is just feral, isn't she?
Biting things isn't that smart. It's better
Technically,
to use a weapon.
biting is a form of stabbing.
is Jack back yet?
I can
That would
handle
be piercing
myself,
damage,
thank
yes.
you.
Right. I'm going to give you this dagger. It's basically like a giant tooth. So it's kind of like biting.
And she picks it up, like, gingerly
Don't
picks it
use
up.
it on the oxide.
And then, like, holds it in reverse grip and stabs the table once.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was gonna say, is this while Jack is gone, or is he back?
This would be while Jack is gone.
Okay.
But I guess at this point, probably everybody else is reconvening after doing their shopping.
I was
Those
gonna
who
say,
stayed there, witnessing this as everybody else is now making their way inside.
Bailiff is notably a little late compared to everyone else.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because if Jack overheard that, he does have a hand crossbow. It's not
Oh, that makes
using.
sense.
I also, well, yeah. I think most of us have lots of stuff. I feel like baby steps for Salia.
There's only one step I would take with Salia, but nobody will let me.
And okay,
just
and,
mean.
Sidestep.
and Riley, that PDF about his backstory, it's actually in our DMs, not
Fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah.
He's
You can
only
still
mean because he's jealous.
Pin it.
Well, yeah. Well, it's not very far back, is why I say it.
Well, pin it anyways.
Okay.
Do it.
Then I'll get the notification that it's pinned. Okay. But you now all gather back here, even Valeth now being a little later than everybody else. Makes his way here. Makes her way in, and Child now looking at you all expectantly. So, are we leaving today or are we leaving tomorrow?
Well, how much is the clock?
It would be. Oh, and by the way, you would have about.
How much is the clock? I'm sorry.
I think she meant, what time is it?
Yes.
I understood what she meant. That's all it
I
was.
did too, but like,
It's
yeah,
Norwegian
whatever.
translation.
And you guys got here fairly early in the day, so about now it's probably like closer to midday, but not quite there.
Sure. Are everyone okay with leaving today?
Wait, so Jack is back now?
Yeah.
Yes, you're back now.
We're all back.
Considering the time of day, I'd say we leave at first light. It's going to be a long journey ahead, and staying in the day would be as beneficial as possible.
So wait, looking at the map, where are we going next?
Frostdale.
Down. All
And
the
we're
way
going
down
there
into the
from
corner.
Aurora.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh. I see.
Mhm. Maybe we can hit the cave when we get back.
I mean, that's not what I'm thinking about now,
I know
but
exactly.
you are right about that.
I know
Yeah,
exactly.
Jack knows exactly what I'm thinking about
I
now.
am. Now shush. Right, Steve.
I'm just watching Jack and now Violet too, because Violet's like,
Oh yeah, if you're watching me, what I said about him forcing it, it's gonna be even worse now. But he's still doing his damnedest to keep it up.
All right, so
He'll be having a drink or something.
are you guys leaving now, or are you leaving that first light the next day?
I vote first light.
in the morning. I'm sorry, child. You have to like slightly well.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
Mhm.
fine. Hey, I'm just
That's
happy we're
fine.
going.
Yes. Where are you? What are you going to do anyways?
She takes her staff and steps on one side of it, and then kicks her foot underneath it, and you can see. You guys ever watched that thing on TikTok? Where people
No.
like stand on stabs in an awkward angle where it just seems to like float majestically in the air.
No, because I don't watch TikTok.
I don't either, but I still saw it on YouTube.
Fair enough. No, I haven't seen one.
Well,
of
I
those.
still don't know what you're talking about.
So you watch as the quarterstaff she has is pivoted on the ground at about like probably a 45-ish degree angle, maybe a little less. She
okay.
stands on it with one foot and has it on top of her other foot as she's in the air, and it just is balanced in that position.
I didn't know we were
Okay.
working with the American hero over here.
Well,
Didn't I?
she did like balance knives on her hands when we got here. Like
Okay, now this is thing.
basically
I
just circus act at this point.
don't know if we know this, but just a vibe I'm getting is Child a monk.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, fun.
Also the vibe that we're getting. She'll beat our ass.
Yeah, I'm not
you
sure
gotta rephrase
Child
that,
really
buddy.
needs much of these weaponries then. Because
Well, I wasn't giving the weapons to Child, I was giving the weapons to Zalia.
Child has her own weapons.
Giving the
Zalia-
weapons to Salia is
Wait.
even worse of a decision.
Oh shoot, Zalia. I'm trying to remember. That's the lady we
would
picked off.
fuck
the
That's
it.
the
right?
lady
Yep.
from the ship that forgot
Okay.
everything
Yes, I
and
had
has
actually,
amnesia.
I had
Do
actually
you know how
completely
easy
forgotten
I
about
would
her.
beat Salia? Bro, she trying to bite me. I'm made out of metal. It'll go terrible.
It's like Tom and Jerry bites the thing, teeth all slowly crack and fall out.
Yeah, they do the thing where like their bodies like stiffen up and then all their teeth fall out.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway,
So,
And that, I guess we're waiting, right?
yes, and I was going to narrate as well. After Child does that little stunt, you hear some people clapping kind of in the background. Well done, well done. But as you guys take the rest of the day to do as you wish here in the city, there's a red-skinned tiefling that kind of takes in the moment to find a spotlight and begin to play some casual music on the table that was set up.
Yes! I'm going to join in.
There was a
This would be pretty
song
cool.
that I would have loved to sing.
You know what? I also have music instrument proficiency. I'm gonna join in.
Yeah, let's go.
Aye, alright,
I also have
alright.
music
Let's
proficiency.
get the band back together.
I can play the
In
sling.
Crimson.
Jack
Let's go.
ordinarily would try to sing to it, but not today.
I actually, I have an idea. And he
What?
pulls like one of the other smaller tables by it and reorganizes it, sets a chair up onto the table itself, and takes the seat there. Find a spot and park it. Let's make some music.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
Should we roll?
I'm
Whoever's
I think.
joining this, how many of you?
Me.
Me.
Jack's not.
Bot joins.
That's 3 people. All right, performance checks, all of you.
Performance checks,
Um,
yeah.
Do
Just
I
gotta-
get anything for using my magical lyre, or is it just normal?
24.
Do you?
Pretend like it's good.
No,
You know,
I don't.
we're going to sleep after this, and I want to make sure this is good, so I'm going to use Tides of Chaos.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, and like, I'm not using any spells the rest of the day, so let's do it.
Oh, and then I'm gonna use Flash of Genius to add 5 to my roll.
Wait.
So I rolled a 17 plus 7 is 24, and then I'm using Flash of Genius, so that's 29.
I'm
Yeah.
tearing it up on the drums, not gonna lie.
I'm
You have
tearing it
a-
up on the dulcimer, bro.
He also has a dulcimer. Seeing you pull out his, he puts his actually aside and pulls out a flute instead, and makes a more kind of casual tune to the side of whatever you're playing.
I just remembered
And would you roll,
that
Caroline?
whilst we were on the ship, I lost proficiency in performance.
What?
No, that's. Oh, that's right.
Because
yeah,
of the
that's right.
curse.
That's still on.
Why haven't we fixed the curse?
So I
Because you just
tried.
now remembered.
Fail.
Yeah, no,
And then
I have
I
mentioned this like
go
3
up to
times already.
bed.
So what'd you roll, Caroline?
A 6.
A 6. Okay. So,
God,
and then
no.
Spot, what's your total?
24.
24, yeah.
How
So,
the table turn.
As the music begins to play, led by those of you who have a more definitive stance, Caroline, you're noticing the change now. It's strange. Like, you used to play this very well, and then that memory of the curse hits you. The other three begin to pick up the music, where in your absence there is missing sound and there is off notes, and they are trying to compensate, and they're compensating quite well.
Playing jazz.
Bailiff
is-
is absolutely shredding a Pink Floyd song right now.
What's a Pink Floyd?
What happened to the jazz?
Bailiff was in Pink Floyd as well. Have you guys
At
forgotten?
which point, in tune with you and keeping up almost a little better actually with a 30, the tiefling is playing better than you.
Does he know my
song
stuff?
Kill him.
Yo!
and is continuing.
Bro,
Oh my
he's a
God.
Pink Floyd fan?
You're
He's a Pink
famous!
Floyd fan! Dude, that's dope!
Bro, he's gonna freak
Even
out
on
when
the
you tell me
flute,
we're
he continues to play. And Spot, you find moments actually where you are keeping in pace and keeping a beat and rhythm too. Caroline, there's a
Excellent.
point when you were just drowned out by the rest of the music.
And I think
Oh.
you would find in this world that's called Eldritch Floyd.
You know, I gotta get
It's
like
Pink
an
Floyd.
actual
Trust me.
Yes! Change the name now, please.
So,
It's Pink Floyd. It's not changing. Fuck you.
as
Nah,
the
yeah,
song
I
comes
gotta-
to an end, a lot of the taverns like, God damn, alright, shit. No, like
I
clapping.
gotta go get an actual drum
You can
set.
see some patrons are like, there's two people that actually come up together and pass on some change. You get 2 silver and 2 gold. In the
Yeah. Each?
the tiefling looks down at it.
I don't need
shrugs.
any. It's fine.
Ah,
You
it's
just
yours.
take-
I'll take that shit, dude.
Aye.
So, is
Right.
this actually is this Mr. Tallhand?
No.
No, not even close.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Jack-
Because
very
all you said was red tiefling, and I was like, wait, what the fuck?
No,
no.
tieflings are quite common in this land.
A
Well, red
tiefling, not so
tieflings?
much, no.
No?
Blue skin
So-
tiefling, yes. Red tiefling,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, right, red ones. Yeah, that's right.
So, at the conclusion of all of this, Valeth is immediately going to turn to him and is like, you know Pink Floyd.
Aye, of course I do. Came from Kylen-Jaal
Holy
myself.
shit. It has been too long since I've gotten to play any of that.
Aye, still sound good.
So you saw us live then?
Jack just from
have.
back to the table. I've heard better.
I'm sure you have, you white ass.
No, I know a person. I knew a person from Pink Floyd. You might not know this.
Well, yeah. Of course you know me, and you also knew Kadrith. What's your point?
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, I'm showing
So
my.
what?
I'm
Was
showing
The
my
Rock in it
connections.
too?
I thought you looked a little familiar.
Yeah. The only one still standing, actually.
That's quite unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that.
Makes reunions kind of hard, huh?
Well, there's a
Still
very
no
simple way
product.
to have a reunion, but I don't think that you're gonna like it.
Necromancy?
I was thinking death, but sure.
That would be a concert to remember, I tell you what.
Right.
It's not my comfort zone.
Here.
What's your name, man?
Conrad. Good to meet you.
Conrad?
Aye.
Nice to meet you, too.
What's
Nice firm grip when he shakes your hand.
his name?
Fucking Conrad over here.
You been in the Arctic Waste for long?
Aye, I just got here.
Ah, me too.
Well, my, how the tides have brought us together.
Yeah, for real. Tell you what, you ever want to jam with me again, you look me up. I don't know how long I'll be sticking around here, but yeah.
Well, you're in the Arctic Waste, unless you got the way out. You'll be here quite a while. While?
Oh yeah.
You're the man.
Arctic Waste Grand Tour incoming, huh?
Sugar honey iced tea. Oh, I should have looked into that. Okay, never
Well,
mind.
in any case, I'll be here playing some music for a while, keeping your friends over there entertained, including the bar. In case you need me, I might be around. Or I might come find you if I
Alright.
get bored.
Sounds like a plan.
Take it easy out there.
You too.
While that's happening, or after, whatever, Jack will go up to the barkeep. Cup of your strongest.
Keep it on the tab.
Ah. Sure.
Ting, ting, ting.
So
Enjoy.
is Jack sitting at the bar alone?
Yep.
Valeth is going to walk over.
Oh no! Jack was going to sit at the table with
Ah.
the people. He was just getting. The
Oh, okay.
He's
No,
currently at the
never
bar
mind.
alone getting his drink while all of that is happening.
No, I thought you meant he would be like sitting at the bar alone drinking.
No. Remember, he's trying to
Okay.
hide this. He's not going to be wallowing. There's no reason to wallow yet.
Yeah.
Right.
I suspect there will be, but
Right.
yeah.
So, but Jack, eventually you make your way back to the table with the rest of your group.
Jack is not going to take his time with this drink, though.
Down the gullet. It's
Yeah.
awful. Whatever the fuck he mixed, it was awful.
Damn it.
How strong is it?
Well, when you burp it up, because you kind of chug the whole thing, you taste it in and out, so enjoy that. And you are already starting to feel a little dazed, but you're pretty hardy, so it
I was gonna
hits
say,
ya.
I do have
It's just
this con
not immediately going to knock
Fucking
you off your ass.
dazed and
I do have a
confused.
con of 18. I was going to say it.
Yeah, like it hits
Dazed
you.
and
It hits you
confused.
hard, but you're pretty sturdy.
At that point, Jack's like, so how what is that compared to like normal whiskey in terms of hitting you? Probably.
It tastes more like ass, like beer. But it hits you about as hard, maybe a little harder.
Okay. Well, at that point, Jack's just gonna think, like he's gonna make the face at it after he downs it, and pull out the bottle that Kadrith gave him.
Mhm.
Solemnly read the note, pour a glass, drink up me hearties, yo-ho.
Do I notice that this is Kadrith's whiskey?
You don't know.
I don't
Wait,
know
oh,
if
wait.
Valeth would notice if it was Cadmus whiskey or not. I
Okay,
don't know if
I'm
that was
just wondering.
significant for Valeth at all to remember.
Well, like, Kadrith had a reputation for drinking whiskey.
For
You know what I
drinking,
mean? Like
yes, but for
whiskey
Kadrith,
specifically. It was like his signature drink.
Whiskey is also very common, though.
That's
Yes.
true.
Yeah, whiskey's like one of the most normal drinks ever.
Oh,
right?
that's so annoying.
Yes,
that whiskey is
everywhere
kind
you
of
find whiskey.
basic.
Everywhere, everyone drinks whiskey. Spot.
Yeah, I
correct.
drink whiskey.
I drink wine. Excuse you.
Dang. Jack and
You're a
Coke actually sound
spirit
pretty good right now.
So in any
I'm
case, you guys do
quirky, but
eventually find the time to bed yourselves for the evening, resting until the next morning. Give me a long rest, and we're gonna go ahead and take a break there. I'll be
Oh,
back
God.
in about like 10ish minutes.
Oh, that's
Grab
not
some
good.
food, grab some water, take care of yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Just all of the sad things has
I mean-
happened.
I
Just
mentioned a Jack and Coke, and then my mind had just went to Jack sitting in like a giant Coke can. It's a
What?
Jack and Coke.
oh my
Drinking
god.
Coke?
I don't know. I've been like extra crackhead mode lately, so trying to play the serious moment in Jack's life is kind of difficult.
Also, I
Fair.
want to say, drinking whiskey after a Pink Floyd concert. What are you, Kadrith?
Look, I haven't heard anything about Pink Floyd being canon until just now.
You didn't
Oh,
know
it's
that was
been
canon?
canon
It was
since
in Kadrith's
forever.
will.
I have.
Yeah,
I,
no,
I
that was a
wasn't here
thing
for
like for
Kadrith's
a
funeral.
long, long time.
I was
that was-
completely absent for all Kadrith's ending stuff.
That actually, Pink
Wow.
Floyd being canon started way back before we were even one whole party. It was when we were still separate campaigns.
Yeah,
It's been in here for a while.
I was gonna say, what is The Rock in it too?
That would be funny, but no.
The Rock's
No,
just
it was a bit that started with Kadrith. It started as mostly a joke, but now it's real.
Also, can The Rock have like a sibling named The Boulder?
Well, part of The Rock's backstory is that like he doesn't even know his dad, so like he doesn't know his family. There could very well be a brother he doesn't know named the Boulder.
Yeah, no, I was having the conversation we had the other day about my next character. I was talking to some
Right.
buddies about that, and that was an idea they came up with, and I'm like, holy god, yes. And I'm like, but that he would definitely have to be a barbarian.
Oh yeah.
which is not who I'd want to play. So I'd have to think of some other name for him.
Aren't you already a barbarian?
Well, no. Well, yeah, but like I'm in this massively upscaled place as a level 4 barbarian.
Mm.
Yeah, you
Well,
basically
excuse
just
me.
like lost
Yeah,
all
I
of
got
your
a big
levels.
old. I lost 7 levels.
Ew.
What?
I kept my magic initiate, so I get 1 spell per long rest, and I have 2 cantrips I can use.
Well,
That's
what's
so
basically
fucking
happened is that
disgusting.
he's lost warlock.
Temporarily.
Yeah, hopefully, yes.
Well, I've talked to Riley. I'm not allowed to respec these. I either have to stay as I am, or I have to figure out a way to get it back. But yeah.
Just all of the smalls.
Well, no, can't sing. Dang it.
Yes, right.
Interesting
At the
session
start,
so far. I'm
like,
loving the inter-party roleplay right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm just muting myself every time I want to sing.
Also, like, I've been
No, stop it.
that entire time Valus was following me. IRL, I was face palming that entire
You were face palming? Why? Because you didn't see me?
fucking roll. Like, Jesus. I'm sad my deception didn't get to play in because like I got a +8 still.
Right. Well, like, when I rolled that 15, Valeth wasn't even actively trying to hide anymore. You just did not notice that she was even there, which
Well,
I found really, really funny.
If you weren't actively trying to hide, then there wouldn't have been a stealth check. You
Well,
should have said that.
Rexel had me roll it, so I'm not gonna, like, fight that.
You just say, I'm not trying to hide, and it's like, oh, okay, never mind.
Well, I know it ended up being a more interesting scene, so like,
It
it's not like we're gonna go back and change it anyway.
Because it would have just caused more drama. That I don't really... I don't want to air this out yet. I really don't.
Yeah, it needs
But
time to ruminate and
I
shit.
leave it to you, because there's not much I can do. What the? I didn't even realize I had proficiency in nature. What the hell?
What?
You have Mrs. in nature.
I have
You know,
proficiency in
okay.
It makes sense why he would have that, but like I didn't remember doing that.
Because I had to remove proficiency from my sheet, now that I've added it back, it's like, oh, you added it as like you customized it. So now it's blue.
And also
Whilst
that
all of the rest of the shit is black.
yeah, that
Blue on black.
I have actually mentioned the curse like during that little huddle meeting
Yes.
in the tavern room upstairs. I did mention the curse in that.
I know, I just completely forgot that Caroline had been cursed or been
Yeah.
affected by the curse.
I think
I haven't played music
it was
since then.
I think it was Astaroth or Illican, one of the two, had offered to remove the curse, but Jack's like, I don't need
I
it right
believe Illican.
Yeah. Illican removed the curse on my ring, though.
Yeah.
Which
Yes,
is
it was
why-
Elkin because
It would've been Elkin.
y'all went to
Glasses
Elkin. Although Astaroth
You
can
didn't
actually do
have
remove
the-
cost too, by the way.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I don't know where my glasses went.
Well,
Okay.
I guess since we're gonna be resting for the day, maybe we should get that taken care of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That seems like a
We
fair thing.
did. In chat. Basically, whilst y'all were jamming out, Illican was being amazing.
Well, you were also jamming out, weren't you?
No,
Or you
I
were
was
trying.
not hitting any
You were
notes at all.
failing.
You were trying.
I rolled a
Disgrace.
6. I was trying, and then I was failing, and then I was sad, and then I just left the scene, basically.
And I fired, and I missed, and I
I
fired,
found
and I
them.
missed, and I fired, and I
I fired and I hit something, but it wasn't I was aiming at, so I guess I missed.
This went on for
Fired
several
and
hours.
Yeah. So, thank you, Illican,
Wait, so this thing
What
was
for?
very much
for you?
for the spelling the curse.
Gotcha. I figured that's what it was. I just had to make sure.
Yes.
That would be epic.
Can I get mine taken away?
You did.
For what?
No, I turned it down. The offer
Yeah.
was put out there, but I said no.
Mm.
Why?
Because I think at that point I had already lost said powers, and I'm like, well, I don't need charisma that much anymore.
Well, charisma's
That's
still
right.
charisma, man.
It is, but I still have a
You gotta
plus.
like talk up barmaids and shit, right?
Barmaid.
Gotta get
There's
them.
none of them around here. But yes. So either Astaroth or Illican. I don't know.
I want to just like get amazing stats. I want.
Actually, in character, I don't think I know that Astaroth has it, but I know that for sure Illican does. So I would probably ask now.
I
Illican.
love how I'm like, we're gonna go on break, and you guys are like, let's stay in character.
We're not in
Well,
character.
No,
Oh, wait,
we're just
I
chilling. We're
actually
just
forgot
talking
we were
about our
on
characters.
I
Saying that we're
actually did.
staying in character.
I'm not gonna lie. I legit forgot where I'm break.
Okay, wait. Now I'm looking at leveling stuff because levels. Reliable talent.
Okay,
Where's Paladin?
PDF? Okay, let's just
That's
close
fair.
that and open it.
Monk.
There.
Paladin. Ooh,
Paladin.
that's fun. I get fighting style, spellcasting, and divine smite on my next paladin level.
Ooh, that's
Ooh,
pretty good.
We're
not
dude,
looking
you are
lie.
the you are.
to the smite.
So
Sneak
if you
attack
you saw, you might have
attacks,
saw. I said
right?
in chat that like the undead cave would be somewhere Kadrith would just destroy because he has smite.
Yes.
You are going to be the one destroying that place. I
Yeah.
guarantee it.
Also Astaroth.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Let's
yeah,
not forget
true.
the
Is it an
original.
extra 1 or 2 d8 or
Well,
I'm
you
sorry,
also
hold
got
my name.
sneak attack and all that other shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Divine smite is 2d8 for one level for first level. And then plus 1d8 for every spell slot over first. To a maximum of
Plus-
5d8.
Plus 1d8 from
Yes, plus 1d8 if it's an undead or fiend.
improved fine.
Oh dang!
Astaroth, you're lagging pretty bad.
I have more stuff in my backstory notes than I remember.
Yeah, I know. My computer
And
froze
I
for a
forget-
second.
I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh yeah, half of this got thrown out.
But yeah, I can do a lot of damage.
Yeah. Paladins are pretty powerful.
Wonder why.
I'm only
Nice
going
spot.
to get 3 levels though.
Damn.
It's worth
Only
it for
3.
that 17th level assassin.
What do you even need from the 3rd level paladin?
And
Well, I just get more. I get spells.
She gets a
Slots.
subclass.
Oh,
and Riley.
Oh
if
yeah, I
you-
get that
oh
too.
yeah.
If you,
I
I
get
mean,
the
none of the.
secret
I don't.
oath.
Not that I recall, none of the
Second
paladin subclasses are that powerful at first level. Like the first level of the subclass.
I was
But
gonna say
She had so to explain on that, she had a plan that she decided to deviate from because I added another subclass. Yeah, which we'll get to that in a
maybe she
minute.
should take the oath that oath of discipline that Kadrith was gonna just start running around punching shit
Honor.
as Caroline. That would be so
Just trying to
funny.
be
Honor,
calm,
courage,
Kadrith.
respect.
Punching things.
Fist
All
fighting.
right, so
Oh.
Jacksonville, what's up?
I was gonna say something I forgot to mention to you when I sent you this backstory one. If you take a look at it,
Yeah.
Jack's mother's name, that last A is silent. I forgot to mention that.
Okay, thank you. I'll put a note in that.
Like, oh my god, 17th level assassin though. It's amazing. And I love it.
You know what
Death
is amazing
strike.
though?
Fucking hell.
Yes.
I guess technically the H would also be silent, and there'd be like kind of I don't know, an asterisk in between it is the right word. I don't know. Like
An apostrophe?
Strophe.
no, it's like the first 3 letters and the AL are like ever so slightly separated
Yeah, an apostrophe.
in the pronunciation.
Yeah, an apostrophe.
Okay, yeah, I failed English 4 times. Leave me alone.
4
How the
times.
fuck you
Trust me,
fail
we know.
English?
Because I can speak
4
it, I can't
times.
write it worth a crap. Dude, I can't read my own handwriting. Step off.
Well, yeah, neither can I, but still.
Speaking of, where is my notebook? There it is.
Would you like succeed on like
I'm
presentation?
gonna need that if combat occurs.
4 times though.
Yeah.
Because I failed it all 4 years of high school. I graduated with a 50 in that class.
What?
How did you even get all of the credits you needed to graduate then?
They they didn't want to deal with me anymore. I guess.
Yeah, Woodbrook
Either-
was
no,
not a
you know-
very good school. Not Woodbrook. What is it?
Damn.
Riverdale. That's the one.
They all my teacher
No,
also
that's a
said
TV show.
that I did good enough in the first semester to make up for it. That would have been
Shit.
because I was cheating off my best friend / current roommate back then.
Well, shit, man. I mean,
Nice.
if I
So
needed to
apparently,
grasp
in the
my
second
English,
semester, I just got really
you coulda
bad at
asked
cheating.
me. I basically, if I didn't have trouble with homework, I would have gotten A's all year, every year in English class at least.
Bro, like I speak English every
I love
day.
language.
Wait, yeah.
Why do
Same.
you have English? It's the language you speak.
All right, that's gone.
It's a clusterfuck of other languages.
But that's gone.
I know
I can
three
change
And yet
that.
somehow we can
languages.
understand what we're saying.
Yeah, English is literally 3 languages in a trench coat.
No, it's more
Yeah.
than 3. It's like 7 languages, and
It's
I
like-
know it's
French codes,
really
French
like
codes.
Anglican, Saxon, and French, but it's all like so like
There's German and
it-
Greek.
it has
really stole
influence
everything
from
down.
Latin, French, and like Germanic languages.
Or like Nordic.
Well, like it
Norse.
shares
It's a
some with
clusterfuck
that
of
because it's a
European
Germanic
languages.
language. But I don't know if it actually directly shares with it.
Names have been gotten from the Vikings, like Edinburgh. That's
Right.
from the Vikings, and like
Well, yeah,
fjords.
that's because we
North.
pillaged all their
That's
villages.
from the Vikings, you know.
English
Pretty
like
epic.
History stuff.
Thank us
the
later.
English like to take things from other people, including language.
But I'm surprised they even didn't take the pyramids. This is crazy.
Well, that's because they couldn't lift it.
It was
Yeah.
too long
I'm
for
sure
you.
they've got artifacts from the pyramids in the museum. Like, the British Museum is basically full of things that aren't British.
Yes.
Fair
The
enough.
British Museum is more like the museum of things Brits stole.
All right. So
Yeah.
are we ready to go back into the game?
British culture, fish and chips.
Well, not really. I didn't fill my water.
God,
I know.
crazy.
We don't care about you. Come on, go.
My microphone has different standards. Let me see. What's this one like?
Microphone as I don't.
Pretty much right.
Change the setting on this one.
I thought I was late.
It got really quiet.
I don't know what they're doing right now.
I'm watching
I'm
a
playing
video
Dark Souls.
frog.
No. Okay, we're getting back into the game.
Bold of you to assume I wasn't playing Dark Souls earlier.
God.
Yeah,
Wow.
It's this already that you used to. You
Which is
said
fine,
you did.
but also Kevin's attentive while he's playing, so. But those of
Yeah.
you who are watching him are not.
Like just because I've been pretty active this session, in case you haven't noticed.
Me too.
I got
You're
notes.
trying
I'm
my
taking
best.
notes and shit.
I'm fine when it's just puzzles because there's not a whole lot.
Enjoy,
Like, I'm
Grog.
occupying my hands, but I'm not occupying my brain. You know.
So. Is everybody ready to go back into this then?
Yes.
Yes.
I think
Let's go.
Caroline said wait for something, but I don't hear her, so I guess I know why she's waiting.
I am back.
Oh, you are back. Okay.
Wait.
Good. All right, let's do
You
this
gotta
shit
kind of like
then.
tell us, you know.
So,
Goodness.
you all wake up after a long rest, gathering your things together and readying yourselves for the journey. You can see that in the morning, that same tiefling, Conrad, is there playing on the dulcimer. Kind of just tuning it a bit, and you can hear he seems to be working on some kind of a song. You just hear a tune.
It's Wish You Were Here. It's cover.
No.
Oh,
For the Beatles.
it's the Division Bell.
Division Bell.
So it's not Pink Floyd, is what I'm hearing.
He is not playing
Is it-
Pink Floyd, no. He looks, he sounds kind of...
Must say I should take a mark.
yeah, no, it sounds original.
Shh.
Whatever he's playing. We don't recognize it,
Getting
Valeth.
slightly burnt.
Well, I did kind of exit the music scene after I stopped playing myself, so that's not a surprise.
After I quit Pink Floyd.
Well, after half of them died, we were like, okay, we kind of can't do this anymore, and so we stopped.
Well, Pink Floyd did it, so.
Goddamn.
Well, also, Cadmus and Vela stopped traveling together after that.
Anyway. So,
Hmm.
you guys leaving then?
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Okay.
Let's go.
You guys
Hey.
begin to make your way outwards towards the eastern gate and leave the way you came in. From there, I would like somebody or two people to make survival checks.
I
Can I
will.
do it?
Spot
Me.
and Illiken. Okay.
Yep. Oh, okay.
Oh,
What
well,
about me?
hang on. Okay, time out. Just so you know, the DC is lower if Jack does it, just because Jack is familiar with the land. I can
Okay,
have up to two
I'll
people
let
do
Jack do it. I'll let Jack do it.
Okay, so Jack and Illiken, go ahead.
I got a 22.
Nice one.
I'm glad I let Illiken do it.
I'm sad that I had the
Wait,
lower one.
Spot, did you roll already?
Yeah.
So Spot and Illiken are leading then.
Okay.
Spot,
Was
what'd you
that
get?
on the was that on the
I got
Bond app?
16.
Okay. Sorry, Jack.
Up.
Dang
Yeah.
it, I had a plan here.
Yeah, I did not.
Dude, you have a -1 on survival.
I didn't care about that. This was an RP purpose plan.
Oh.
So Jack, you begin to kind of start leading the group, and you're like, I think it's that way, and then the rest of the group's already making their way with Illiken and Spot leading the
Yep.
charge.
Well, now I feel like a dick. Thank you, Rexa.
It's
As you
okay,
guys are
man.
traveling, you begin to make your way between the cliffs yet again. The next couple of days passing mostly without issue. For the most part, aside from having the grayed out, who the fuck is eating? Thank you.
Stop
Probably
eating.
Riley.
Right quick.
At least mute yourself, damn it.
Yeah, Riley, stop eating.
Cause I hear, bitch.
Stop eating, Riley.
Okay, we're gonna stop
No,
Eating?
from
Wait.
Kevin's
We're gonna
perspective.
stop eating at Riley.
I speak for Kevin.
Let's all go to Riley's and eat.
You gotta eat, you gotta eat.
Let's go on an adventure.
Are you done?
Yeah.
No.
There is a noise suppression.
I don't want to
Go.
suppress your. I don't want to do the noise suppression.
No,
Well,
like
You're suppressing
whoever's
my
eating.
noise all the time.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't affect your side. It affects my side.
No shit. Well, if the person eating has noise suppression on Discord, then
Or
you're
just
not gonna
mute
hear
yourself. So that's not a problem.
it. True enough.
Let's go on adventures.
Look, it was me. I didn't think about it. I have muted.
Thank you. So, you guys continue on your path, making your way through the cliffs of Gerder. There is a point when, as the night begins to set in, or as the sunlight begins to dim away from the clouds itself, you've strayed fairly towards the right side of the path, as far as you can tell, going towards Frostdale. For fuck's sake.
Now they're just doing it to be annoying.
I know, and I'd like them to please stop.
I'm confused.
Whoever the fuck that was, just stop.
Now I'm confused.
What are you confused about?
What is being annoying because I'm not hearing anything other than your voice.
Whoever the fuck
Yep.
ate. Whoever the fuck did the chip thing again.
I mean, I'm still eating, but my mic was muted.
Yeah, I assume it is Starry just because.
It's not me this time. Holy shit.
Anyway, it stops now, is what my point is. Please. Thank you.
Having a great time.
trying to be a little professional here. Fucking cat.
Sorry.
Okay,
Psycho, go away.
are we ready to keep going now?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right then.
Ye-
As the day gets darker, and you guys continue on your path, you begin to notice something odd off in the distance. And this would be the two that are heading this adventure for the most part. You are the first two to notice, Spot and Illiken. What you notice is off in the distance, you can just barely make out what looks like a graveyard of some kind.
Oh,
That's
spooky.
that's no good.
I'm glad I'm not a necromancer.
Well, I feel like we're gonna meet one, just based on the fact of that. They usually have one residence.
Hold on.
Fucking cat. Oh my god.
Cat is having a
I
great
have
time.
to turn my sensitivity up. Hold on, how's that?
Yeah, I guess I'll point out the graveyard to everyone else in the party. I'll be like, "Oh, hey, over there's a graveyard.
Hey guys, underground dead people.
Now, out of curiosity,
Free food."
No.
as far as the path we took, where did we go? Did we go like up the cliffs
Between
behind
them.
the? Okay, so in that little valley between the
Mhm.
Grendor and the village. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
And just past that, you guys are a little more south, and you guys are closer southward. And because unexperienced travelers are leading, it led you closer to Giant's Rest.
Okay.
Unexperienced. Boo.
Well, yeah. Mm-hmm. Now how
I'm
far
not
off is this
experienced.
graveyard?
I should say in it.
Off in the distance, you can kind of see it like maybe 500-ish feet away. Just roughly.
Actually, seeing as where it is, I wouldn't have been here before, would I?
You've not experienced Giant's Rest before.
Okay.
You just see snow-covered tombstones.
Okay.
And oddly enough, a lot of mostly cleared out dirt. There's snow that's beginning to pile on it again, but it is recently upkept.
I guess if this had been pointed out, then regardless of what anyone else says, Jack would head towards it.
I was going to ask as
Yeah.
well, you guys, this is about the time when you'd bid down for the night, but if you're going to keep going, you can keep going.
Are we gonna go through the graveyard at night though?
Yeah.
Oh, would it be
What-
night by the time?
No.
It's beginning, yeah,
That's
night's
very-
beginning to fall.
Oh,
I
okay.
just
very
then no,
I just
spooky.
walking. I ditched the group. I just start
he
walking.
would stick with the group.
Okay, we did
I'm
Starry.
going to go grab Starry.
No, let Starry go. Let him go.
Wait,
Come on. What
Illiken,
can
can you give
happen?
me some help? What can happen?
Caroline,
What?
the only difference is
What?
light. Oh no, the light level is lower. But like,
Well, also dead people. Sorry.
Oh
Dead
no!
people usually come out at night.
Animals hunt in the night.
Should I throw up a spell?
so what am I gonna be scared of? Cat?
Restrain Starry.
No, what you're going to be
Right.
scared of is
I'm
me.
walking. I'm gonna
No.
walk.
At this
I'm gonna do
point,
it.
Jack wouldn't be heading for it. He would actually hold on, Story. It is dangerous in these parts at night. We will check it out in the morning.
Thank you.
I'll have a mislead spell for deception.
Don't worry.
You lying?
I will not let us leave without checking it out.
All right.
If you
Well,
say
look
so.
back. God damn you guys.
We're trying to keep you safe. You
I don't
bitch.
care about that. I want to go.
We know.
There's this famous saying. My father used to say it all the time. I ain't no bitch.
If you want to go off and get yourself killed, you are free to do that.
I'll stay with you guys.
Technically,
You're
you're not free
begging
to
me.
do that. Since Caroline is stopping you from doing that.
Yeah, I'm not very free to do that.
Goran sets up the tent, by the way.
Yeah, I go into tent.
Hit my knee on my table.
Ouch.
It's light. It's not like it hurts. I
Tell
just,
people
every time.
problems.
Anyway,
Can I make food here?
You're abusive to your knee. Joke,
As long as
joke.
you don't
Everybody,
eat it on the
everybody
fucking.
can
like-
gather in. Ari, are you there?
Yes.
Did you read my message?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I point it out to the others or?
Absolutely, yeah.
Alright, hey guys, I think someone is watching us.
What?
And I'm going to point to the top of the cliffs.
Pointing out whatever was there. You point up there. There's nothing up there anymore.
I
Well-
don't see anything.
We have no reason not to believe you. But they're not looking anymore.
Hmm.
We can keep an eye out.
Just be on your guard.
Did you see anything specific? Did you see the person? Creature?
I don't think I could see like that much of it.
Okay.
Just saw something.
A silhouette.
Yeah.
Movement out of the corner of your eye. Yes.
Death approach.
Well-
Anxiety inducing.
We'll keep an eye out. Old paint. Oh my god.
With the information, you guys find yourselves in the tent together, beginning your long rest for the evening. Are you taking a
So-
watch or no?
Yes.
I was gonna say, Jack being more resistant in the cold than most, he will volunteer to sit outside the tent and keep watch.
I will join him.
I was gonna do that as well.
Okay. So, who's taking first watch then?
Jack will take the watch at the point of the night when it would be the coldest, to spare the others.
So that'd probably be either second or third watch.
Yeah, so I'll take one of the two.
Okay.
Shouldn't the night get warmer as it ends because the sun gets closer?
Well, I don't know. Lately, here IRL, as the sun goes up, it has actually cooled down.
Well,
It's
it
That- what the fuck?
depends. Based on a lot of different stuffs.
The thickness of the atmosphere and that jazz.
If it were winter, Kevin, yes. It's not winter. So, who's taking first watch then?
I'll do it.
Spot?
Yes.
Alright then. Spot, go ahead and make me a perception check with disadvantage as it gets darker.
That's no good.
Right, you're blind.
Oh, it's terrible. It's Oh,
Of
it's a 2.
blind.
To 2?
Yes.
You don't see anything. There are points when you feel like, okay, the night's actually not that bad. There's still a lot of light. And then it keeps getting darker and darker until it literally becomes pitch black, and the only light you have is the entryway into your tent. Even
God.
casting your own light, it's only that light. And whatever's off in the distance sees you better than you see it.
The turn into horror game. I don't like this. Question: am I gonna have to roll for wild magic to cast light?
Would you have cast light? I should have
Well, you
asked.
said I casted light.
Well, should you cast light? You don't have any
Yeah.
light at all. It's pitch black.
Nah, I'm gonna cast
So-
light. I'm fucking terrified. I hate
I would
this.
say for the narrative sake of this, no, I'm not gonna make it roll for it.
Okay. Yeah.
Imagine
But
just
really-
explodes in the middle of the night.
Yeah,
I would
Spot,
cast
That would be
light act-
fun.
Spot just cast a spell. All right, everybody awake. But your watch does eventually come to an end. without issue. You go inside to wake up Jack Steele from his watch, or for his watch, and Caroline to watch alongside him.
Yes.
As you both wake up and leave the comfort of your tent, go ahead and make perception checks.
Hold. Okay.
It's freezing.
I'll just give
Perception.
Is
Caroline
that for everyone or
advantage.
just some people?
You give me advantage?
Yes.
What, Illican?
Ah,
Is that for everyone?
We're doing watches right now.
Yeah, it's only for Caroline and
The
Jack.
rest of
Oh.
the party is sleeping.
Oh, I wanted to come outside during Jack's watch as well.
Oh, then 3 of you. Go ahead and make your perception
So then
checks.
just make him
That's
30.
a waste.
I rolled a
Alright.
21
God damn it,
with
D&D
the
Beyond.
advantage that I got from Jack.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
My mom
Who's
texted
on
me and
third
my
watch?
ringtone went off, so I
Eh.
muted the.
Okay.
Well, how many hours is each watch?
Oh
Somewhere
my
between
lord,
2
my
and 3.
Okay.
sorry, my PC
you
is
guys
like fucking up. I'm gonna restart.
Bye.
Well, I already got the 2 from... It's fine. We'll use the 22. So,
21.
21. Thank you. As the night goes on, it is, again, pitch black and still difficult to see. Thankfully, your dark vision helps out quite a lot. But it's still only that range. It's dark.
It's really cold out here. I just dropped my paints on the ground.
Oops.
Try not to.
Oh, what?
I'm fine.
In D&D
We're
Beyond,
fine.
it's her sewing kit.
Ah! The paint didn't touch the ground. We
Oh.
love that.
Nice.
What?
Paint. Okay, that is not what I heard.
I've dropped a cup of coffee on the ground and it didn't spill.
Nice.
In a mug. The mug landed upright. It was like a trick shot.
So, are you
No.
guys discussing anything in the night?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is why I chose the coldest point, so I wouldn't have to deal with this.
You're not getting rid of me.
I wasn't saying that out loud.
I was seeing it on you.
Fair enough.
Just assume everything's in character.
What's going on, Jack?
Okay.
Star, you're not there.
I don't see anything going on. We're heading to Frostdale. That's about it.
Mm-hmm. And what's on your mind?
Bayless is here too.
Yeah, but she has not said anything yet.
Trying to figure out how I would word this then, or if I would say it at all. My people. It seems as I've left, the conflict has gotten worse, and I worry for them.
Mm-hmm.
That isn't all that's on your mind, is it?
Trying to think because Jack doesn't quite trust Bayless on these kind of levels yet.
You don't have to narrate that. Just tell us what you want. Tell us what you say, what you are doing.
I know. I was saying it because I'm thinking. There's not much else at the moment.
Lying to me is not in your best interest, Jack.
Yeah, what's up with you anyways? Because you've acted weird since yesterday.
What exactly do you mean by
You both have acted weird since yesterday. Did I miss something?
I didn't miss anything.
And at what they're both saying, I think Jack is going to put 2 and 2 together. At this point. You don't quite trust me, do you?
Not after I saw you slink off to the government bounty office. Now, at first I thought you might just be going there to sell us out, which, fair enough, I could understand that. But no, you're not. At least I don't think you are.
I was looking for familiar faces. Like I said, I worry for my people.
And you found something, didn't you?
Yes? I assume you know that.
How much do you assume that I know?
Well, from the sounds of it, you followed right behind me.
Hmm.
So,
Still can't believe you didn't notice that, to be honest. Well, yes, I know everything. At least the long and short of what you were told.
did you talk to the lady behind the council?
I did.
Then you know all I was told.
Curzon Tallhand. Why do you care about him?
He's like family.
Oh, yeah? And why are you taking a bounty to hunt one of your family?
Who said I was taking the bounty?
You seemed fairly interested.
I have not been in these lands in years. There is a war on. If someone has a bounty on their head, it's useful to get their whereabouts any means necessary.
What are you after with him?
I just want to make sure the people I care about are okay. I don't mean anyone any harm. Purely a concern for the safety of the ones for.
I roll an insight check.
You may.
Jack?
That's a 4.
Hard to read.
It wouldn't matter.
Jack, if there's anything you want us to do, any detours that you want us to take,
It's a little out of the way at this point. Maybe upon the way back.
North of Giant's Rest, east of the Cliffs of Giror, right?
Aye.
okay. I'm sure
Caroline, you
they're
pick up the
fine.
sound of rocks falling.
Fuck, what's that?
Is Caroline the only one that notices that?
At the moment, yes.
Ah, shit.
Guys.
At that point,
I'm looking out now.
Jack would be on guard, axe in one hand, other hand, I guess magically ready?
Jayla quickly draws her pistol.
Picking up them daggers, kind of like moving up
Nothing I can use.
away from the entrance to the tent.
What's the range?
Okay. I'll have each of you go ahead and make another perception check individually.
Boy.
24.
Natural 1.
17.
17. Valeth. Right against the cliffside itself, you begin to make out the shapes of some humanoid creatures.
I will immediately point this out to everyone else. People, up on that ridge.
How far is this ridge?
I said
It is,
ridge.
Ridge,
Yeah, I said how.
and
I said how far is the ridge?
where he's
Oh,
pointed
it sounded
out,
like you said
where he's
bridge.
pointed out, within your dark vision.
So within 60 feet.
That's not far.
That's close enough to shoot.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was
At
looking
which
at.
point, one of them makes their way down to the ground, and you hear this of the footfalls hitting the ground. Then another.
Oh,
Then a
I
third.
know exactly what's happening. God, forgot where we
We're
were.
gonna die.
People. Get
I
the
forgot where we're at.
people.
You look familiar? Whoever this is.
You don't. You can't quite see them that well. There's not enough to make out features necessarily. But you hear words being spoken. Do any of you speak giant?
No.
Wait, I
I
do.
was-
I think.
You're
Oh,
asleep.
But you're asleep.
You're asleep.
Ah, why
I
don't
was
y'all
in
wake
a-
me up
No.
then?
Oh, God
They don't know
dang
that.
it.
I'm trying to ascertain what's happening. You're asleep. You don't know what's happening yet.
Why?
You have a half giant with you.
I mean, it's
They
not like I
also-
can just knock on the tent. It's a tent.
This is happening right now. You did not take watch.
I am pissed
They
off.
can't right now. They only just now heard the
Yeah.
giant.
Oh, have we
They're
long
just
rested?
Common giant and infernal.
Not yet.
You would have long
It's-
rested from the last.
Oh wait, no,
previous
we
nights, so yeah.
because we took a night.
It's a
so
number
let
of
me-
days
yeah.
of travel. Yes,
Yeah, we
Oh,
win.
this couldn't have come
We
at
get to
but you
long rest.
hear deep grunts and verbiage of some kind.
Would
That's
I?
all the three of you make out.
I was gonna say, being from this vague area, would I recognize that it is giant, just not know what it says?
You have not had the interaction with this. Go ahead and make me an intelligence check.
Ooh, I'm great at those.
Do I have enough knowledge of general linguistics to make a check on this?
14.
A 14. I would. It wouldn't matter. Jack, yes, you recognize that it's giant.
And as you said, we hear giant. I was actually about to say, beware, we are in giant's country. I was actually.
So, you said they were a humanoid. Are they a significantly large humanoid?
At the moment, you can only really see silhouettes, but the footfalls are making their way closer, and as they are making their way towards you, you can see three figures. The first having a large kind of maul-like weapon at the ready for whatever's to happen. The individual is hooded with an armored hood that kind of comes around and blocks most of the features. Jack, you actually recognize the style of armor from Bonnie. You see two other
Fuck.
individuals, both of them sleeveless, and axe-like weapons. One with a pair of axes, and the other a large, kind of great axe, ready, as they make their way towards you. The one in the middle,
I'm hiding
speaking
in the
giant,
dark.
continuously towards you and trying to get your attention. The voice now at a much more aggressive tone.
I'm hiding in the dark.
No, I was.
We don't
Jack-
speak giant.
No, hold on.
Come
As soon as Jack heard,
Then maybe you will understand this. You are trespassers. Why have you come?
We just
we
needed a place to sleep for the night.
we head
And
to
you think your
Frostvale.
place amongst the giants is a worthy place of rest for you, outsiders?
We do not
Land
meet.
is land, country's country. We can leave in the morning. Right?
Make a persuasion check.
Wish I was awake for this.
You would have been because
13. Actually, I'm using Plaster Genius.
Total
18.
18. You are trespassers to the land of our ancestors. You will leave now.
and I was trying to say, I would have.
It doesn't
As
matter.
soon
This
as
is happening now, Jackson. Come on.
I would have done something before this, but I kept getting cut off.
Okay, what were you trying to do? My bad.
I was going to say, the second I realized this was being spoken in Giant, I would have told the others to wake the party.
If you want, well,
Couldn't you have just
the
done it yourself?
conversation when you said, "Hey, you should," Valus was already talking. So you can say that, but Valus spoke over you. What is Jack Steele doing right now?
Well, if this is already happening, then he would probably ask, and to which direction would be the nearest border of your territory?
You see the front figure, the main one, take her hand off the maul, put it on her shoulder, and point out northward. You will leave, or you will regret it.
So is that even vaguely close to the direction we were meant to be going right now?
No.
It's straight north.
It would make us a
We're
minor.
going the opposite way.
It would make a detour. Yes. We'd have to go.
But we might be getting closer to Jackson.
Like technically, if we go north a little bit and then we sneak,
What are
we
you
can
doing
be
now?
epic.
The three
I
that
would-
are awake,
I'm
I
hiding
would
in the
say
shadows.
I would
make a stealth check.
Ooh,
With
I got a
disadvantage,
22.
actually, because you were already seen by them,
now.
and they're all three watching you.
Yeah.
Taylor,
A
what's your total?
20.
20. Okay. You try to find a spot within the shadows to obscure your line of sight from them, hiding around the tent itself, but keeping yourself at least cloaked somewhat.
Now,
Daggers at the ready.
would Jack have any prior knowledge of the giants, like just stories he might have heard of capabilities or anything?
You're aware that they are territorial, and that these aren't always giants necessarily. You were familiar already vaguely about the Jotun Guard,
Yes.
and that's the armor you're seeing.
And Jack would be like, I will inform the others. You have my deepest apologies. We mean no trouble for the Odin god.
She, after putting her arm down, sets them all at her side. Then go. Wake your troop and leave our home. Outsiders are not welcome here.
My apologies.
Valeth is going to turn towards the tent, head in, and wake everybody up.
Yeah, Jack would have done the same at that.
At this point, everybody begins to rise and wake up.
She's just going to quickly explain some Jotun guard. We're getting
You don't
kicked
know that.
out. Jack just said it.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
We have wandered upon the land of the giants. They are
Wait,
extremely
what?
territorial.
Giants or something. I don't give a fuck. They just tell us we need to leave, so we need to leave.
So you met my cousins and didn't wake me.
We're waking you now. You want to go talk to him? Go talk to him.
They're still outside.
Well, they're still outside. Sweet.
Illican, so you step out of the tent and look in the direction that you were told to look. You don't have dark vision. You can't
Yes,
see
I do.
past. Do you?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm a half giant. I'm a Goliath. Goliaths have dark vision.
I didn't know that Goliaths had dark vision. Never mind then. But you do
I
see,
think
you
you
do
do.
see the three figures, one hooded and the other two sleeveless, but still heavily armored in similar designs.
Ah, giants, my cousins. Emotionally freaking out inside.
Make a
Maybe Illican
from
can
your
give us some like
perspective, as
holy-
well as you're looking out at them, you get the sense that they're not of giant lineage necessarily. They are humanoid size. Medium-sized creatures.
Yeah.
They are
bonus.
strong-looking creatures, but they are only medium-sized.
Are they like me? Not Goliath, but close?
You can't tell from this distance. But as the rest of your troop is gathering their things, you notice 2 more from the direction of the gravesite begin to make their way towards this group, towards you guys.
Guys, 2 more are coming towards us.
Oh, that's no
Don't
good.
worry.
Well, go on. They're your cousins. Go talk to them.
As
Yeah,
long
These are
as
cousins
long
I've
as
never
we leave,
I've never heard of.
they should
Call
they
in some
should mean us
family
no harm.
favors.
You're the one that offered. You wanted so bad to wake up and talk to them. Here's your chance.
Well, if it's their holy land, can't you just ask nicely to tread on also your holy land, isn't it?
I tried that.
Well, I can speak giant. Maybe they'd be more comfortable with that.
Are you gonna say anything in giant?
I can. It is my native tongue.
That is.
I didn't ask you if you could. I asked you if you were going to.
This
Oh, well,
isn't a
then
group
yes.
decision.
What are you saying?
Fuck off.
What should I say?
It's not a group decision.
We
We don't have time to decide.
establish
hello.
that you're a giant.
I gotta think about this.
The rest of the group
What
is
would
still
I
gathering their stuff at this point too.
know what to say?
Like, tell
Maybe
them
I could
that you're
ask them who they are, like their
In
people.
character, what do you say?
It's a role playing. Let's go.
Excuse me. Hello, hi.
They look in your direction.
I am Illiken. I am a Goliath. I notice you speak giant. Would you mind me asking what exactly you are?
You travel with trespassers.
We did not know.
You are not of the Sisterhood, are you?
Unfortunately, I am not from this continent either.
Then you are a trespasser as well. Leave
Would
with
you
your
mind
fleet
my
and do not
asking the
return.
name of this land?
You have stumbled upon an ancient land. One we call Giant's Rest.
It is beautiful. I apologize for trespassing. We will be gone as soon as we are ready to leave. We're packing up now. How tall are these guys?
About medium size. They're shorter than you are.
Oh, so I'm taller than them. That's funny.
Yeah, isn't that like you were more important than
And I'm
them?
like a medium short sized giant a Goliath as well. So
Yo, wait
that's...
a second. Isn't giant like ranking based on how tall you are?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure.
But these are a type of half giant that I would have never heard of. At least, well, maybe there would be
I would
stories
say,
of
Illiken,
cousins.
you are aware that there is a hierarchy in the Giants culture. The strongest is the leader.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense.
Right? Yes,
And
because when you
by all means, you can challenge.
compete.
By all means.
Yeah, you can compete to gain leadership in Goliath culture. Like
If
I
it was
did read
about
about
being
that.
tall, Starry would be the giant king.
And my family are known for being amongst the strongest of our tribe.
Oh,
So that's
maybe
why my family
maybe
were
do a little
ranked
power
high.
flex, maybe.
Power flex?
Does the half
Yeah,
giant
just
wish to
fucking
prove herself?
suplex them.
I would.
Step
Yeah,
forward,
go
young
for it.
one.
Prove yourself worthy.
At which
Because
point,
I
at this
was
point
very
everybody
young.
else at this point is gathered outside of the tent. Gorham's about to pick it up and hears this. He's like, "Oh fuck, I ain't missing this."
Yeah, no. Jack at hearing this would have face palmed.
So
Same.
Illiken,
It's part of the culture, man. It's part of the culture.
the one that had come up behind the tent or had initially arrived on the scene that had been ordered your friends to leave, tells you to come forward.
Like, we're not
What should
being
I do?
disrespectful. We're just proving
I
that we're
stepped
good.
forward, of course.
Okay. The individual you
I
can see
have-
comes up to about maybe like just underneath your collarbone in height.
Oh, that's short.
Hmm.
Well, in Goliath.
So,
Yeah, we're not doing it.
do you wish
So,
to challenge
as
yourself? Challenge us to stay here for the night.
I would.
So be it. And you watch as their size grows unnaturally.
Oh,
And
Ooh.
grows. And grows. Illican, roll initiative.
God.
Check in it. Okay. Right?
Yes,
I always forget.
that's correct.
16. That's not bad.
16. Oh, damn it, hang on.
And I don't have any modifiers, unfortunately.
Can
I
I
hope your strength
modify?
has.
Oh, yes.
Good.
What if like I modify it? I think I can. Maybe that's spells actually. That might be it.
Wait, how the heck do they have the ability to grow when I don't? That's not fair.
So,
I mean, technically I
guess
do,
they're
but
actual
not mine.
giants.
you actually being of a cleric's descendancy as well, you do recognize the divine nature of this. It is not like anything you've seen before. But it is nighttime. Will remain.
This is a great,
What'd you roll for
great
initiative?
thing.
You have
16.
like 300 feet
16?
of dark vision.
How bad is it?
Okay, you go first.
Oh.
Ooh.
Which means you see them begin to grow in size. You still get the first hit. Go for it.
Okay. No magic, right? Just weapons. Brute strength.
It's a giant's
Like-
fight. What you have is at your disposal.
What if I use
Okay.
magic to fuck them over without them
Murder.
knowing?
Strength.
No, let's not do that.
'Cause,
Blunt
like I can.
force.
I can use.
Because I've got 2 warm hammers.
What are you doing?
I could wield with both hands my thunderous warhammer.
They are not light weapons. You could not.
Have I not before?
Nope. You're not trained in martial weapons naturally. Like
Well, I
if
have
you
a
had
quarterstaff.
a feature that allowed you to do so, yes. And there is a feature that lets you dual wield weapons that are not light. But you don't have that yet.
Yet.
Yeah, you have your shield, which would be put on, I would assume, having gathered
Yeah.
all your shit, and your warhammer.
Yeah, because I have martial weapons and simple weapons. It's
Right. You do have some proficiencies. You're just not an expert at dual wielding. What would you like to do?
Should I? Thunderous Smite requires a bonus action, right?
You have a bonus
And
action.
then an action?
You have an action, a bonus action, a reaction, and your movement. Your action, bonus action, and movement can be taken at any point in time during a turn. You don't have to use your bonus action after your action.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
I
think
can
of
prepare
it
my
as a
thunderous-
quick action. Every time you hear the word bonus action, replace that with quick action.
Okay. So I can prepare my Thunderous Smite before I whack.
Yep.
I want to do that, but
Okay.
let me see.
So you
I
expend
wanna-
the charge of your thunderous warhammer, and it begins to reverberate with that thunderous energy.
Oh,
Okay.
I only have it at that level. That sucks. I can only do it at first level.
Mm-hmm. Their charge is on your weapon, that's why.
Yeah. Can you hear him?
Yes. What are you doing, though?
Yes.
Come on.
Come on, cast. Darn it.
Whatever you
It's
do.
not loading, but it's a 2d6.
Well, it's not damage. You have to roll
Yeah,
to
I know.
attack.
Yeah.
So if you're going to attack, go ahead and make your attack.
Okay. I'm gonna do it in this. Okay, the app's not loading. I need to reopen it. But it's 2d6 of thunderous. That's
No.
damage.
Just roll to hit first. Elegant?
1d20, right?
No, yeah, yes. 1d it's 1d20 plus your proficiency bonus plus your strength modifier. Or exclamation point a warhammer. Actually, your thunderous warhammer is a +1 weapon, isn't it? Is D&D Beyond not working, or is it just being slow? Because if you can roll in D&D Beyond, just do that.
I had to reload it.
Is it working now?
It better.
So I was asking you.
Okay. Okay. So it's a 2d6, strength 16.
No.
Self. There's no.
Illican.
The hammer itself.
Illican, when you cast
What
Thunderous
is-
Smite, it enchants your weapon.
Yes.
Okay. So when you hit, you get to do an extra 2d6 damage, which you'll have to roll separately, because D&D Beyond's not that suave.
Right.
So, go ahead and make your attack with the Warhammer. Roll to hit, and then I'll tell you if you hit or not.
It's a miss. It's an 8.
Yeah, no. So, you enchant the Warhammer and swing. You watch just as you swing, the individual sees what's happening and backs up out of the way and catches herself with the maul in hand. That's your turn, though, isn't it?
Movement.
You can move,
Yeah.
but you are still within 5 feet of this creature.
Damn, that was a fail.
You still have Thunderous Smite on. It's on as long as you maintain
Great.
concentration.
For a minute, yeah.
Yep. Anything else?
No.
Okay. You watch as the figure, she turns to you and grins, a sign of acknowledgement. She's going to use her bonus action for Blood of the Jotun, which is where she grows in size. And as she grows in size, her size...
Again?
No, this isn't again. This is now it's actually happening.
Oh.
I narrated it before, but this is what's actually happening now. So her size category increases. She's now a large creature. And
Damn Norse giants.
yep, that's it. She's then going to take her maul and swing at you. Where is it?
I have a dodge action.
Nope. You have to actually use your action to dodge for that.
Okay.
Where is it? There it is. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Shit.
I actually need the...
Just hits.
Give me 1 second, too. Because I, for whatever reason, don't have the right weapon on this. So if you'll just give me 1 second, I have to pull up the stats for them all.
Yeah.
There we go.
Well, I'm hyped up on
Got it.
caffeine. Oh, shit.
So, where is my stats? There they are. So you take... 8. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as... Oh, no, actually, sorry. 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Oh, actually, that's a lie. It's 12 points of bludgeoning damage plus 1 additional cold damage.
Oh, well, I don't really...
Which you're resistant to, but it still brings it down to 1, so it's still the same.
So it's just 13 damage down.
13 damage, yep.
Yeah, that's not bad.
And with that... don't need that. Yep, and that's all that she can do. She smacks you the one time, and then she sets herself in her place. Waits for your strike.
Okay.
Your turn.
Okay. I not have anything that I can do. Ooh. Stone's Endurance. Forgot I had that.
What you doing?
I can use that next. Is it a bonus action? It's a reaction. Stone's Endurance is a reaction. I can
Okay.
reduce damage dealt to me by 1d12 plus 2. Once
Did you
per
want to
short
use that?
rest.
Yes, once per short rest. Do you want to use that now or want to wait?
I can wait, because 13 points, that's not as bad, because it could definitely be worse.
All right, what you doing?
If that for
Still your
worse
turn.
damage.
Oh, actually, Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on Thunderous Smite.
Yes.
DC is 10.
That's S, right?
Hmm?
Con
Yeah, it's save
12.
CON. Did you roll 12?
Yes.
You're
Well,
safe.
it's a 10 plus 2.
You succeed.
Okay.
All right, it's your turn. I'm assuming you attack the Warhammer again.
Yes.
Swing until it works.
Jeez, why does it never...
What you doing?
I don't know how that works. To hit 17.
17 does hit. Roll damage.
Yes!
So that's the
Okay, the
Warhammer's 1d8 one-handed, plus 2d6 for thunder, plus your strength mod.
Okay,
Or
it
whatever the
says
die things for on D&D Beyond is plus 2d6.
it did in the dice chat. It says damage 1d8, 7 plus 3, so it's 10 bludgeoning damage.
10 points of bludgeoning
And
damage.
I can use Thunderous Smite next.
Yes. Well, no, the thunder
Go
smite damage
ahead.
takes effect now. So roll 2d6 and that's
Yeah.
thunder damage.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Yep.
7 bonus damage.
Okay, and you still have your bonus action too. Your concentration fades as the spell is expended, but you still have a bonus action to use.
I can prepare it again
You
because I
can.
accidentally used a second.
All right.
So
So
let's go ahead and use
as
that.
the enchantment fades from the impact, you in that one quick motion mutter the incantation again as it charges up again. That reverberating energy continues to make the warhammer shake in your hands. As that,
hey,
yes.
Thunder Smite. Additionally, if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a strength saving throw. Be pushed 10 feet away from you and knocked prone.
Thank
Woo!
you.
That's right.
Does it mention the size category or no?
No.
No.
All right. So it's a strength save.
Yes.
That's a 15.
Nope.
Oh,
Strength
so
is
she's
16.
pushed 10 feet. You watch as this giant form now is pushed 10 feet away and is knocked prone. And then the incantation is muttered again. What, do you move at all on your turn or no?
No.
Okay. On her turn then. You watch as the others that were around her from before step away and let the battle commence 1v1. She takes her maul and stands straight up. And you watch as she begins to... Yeah, she's going to chant something under her breath and throw a guiding bolt your way.
Ooh.
That is a 16 to hit.
Does not.
It does not hit. The
Aha.
guiding bolt streaks past you. As you feel the guiding bolt, the radiant energy is chilling.
This is exciting.
And impacts in ice against the
Very
snow.
exciting.
She's going to...
Oh, Illigan!
Yes.
No! You're amazing.
Oh, you said go, Illiken. Gotcha.
So
She's
great.
going to use her bonus action. Yeah, she's going to use her other channel divinity. And you watch as she begins to grow in size again.
But seriously,
Yep.
that's
She's
not
now a
fair.
huge creature.
Why can't I do this? Come down to my level, darn it. I don't actually say that. It's in my
Yeah,
head.
let me kill you. Come on.
Maybe not kill. But
Well, that
like,
would solve our problem.
give a good beating. No, there are more
Beat
people.
it, beat it.
Okay.
So is that all she did?
That's it. That is... She will take the... Well, as she grows in size, she takes a single step towards you. and waits for your strike.
Well, that's a big step
It's a big
towards me.
It's a big step, yeah. All
Right.
right, go ahead and take your turn.
Let's do this again. Come on, don't fail me now.
Okay.
Always does this to me. 18 to hit.
18 hits. Go ahead and roll that damage.
That's 10 bludgeoning damage.
10 points of bludgeoning damage.
And casting for Thunderous Smite.
Mm-hmm.
8 extra damage.
8 damage. Ooh. So that's gonna be... Okay. And she has to succeed on the strength save again. Natural 1! So even with this huge form, still is thrown by this half-giant that's just fighting her. Ow. As you knock her prone yet again, thrown another 10 feet away. You have a bonus action still. Are you doing it one more time? Or do you have something else?
Bonus action? What do I have as a bonus action? Oh, that's right. I don't have any cantrips bonus actions. Shoot.
You can still cast a spell as bonus action if you have one. One that would exist as spiritual weapon. I don't know if you have it prepared or not.
I do.
Okay. Are you gonna use that, or are you gonna? You don't have to use your bonus
Third
action.
level.
I was gonna
Third-
say if
No,
you
wait,
go to the
4th level.
You're using spiritual weapon at 4th level.
Ooh.
What does your spiritual weapon look like?
Her mom. Oh.
it's a weapon, not a person.
No. What is the mightiest weapon that Goliaths could have?
Look out your window.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot, Draco. Oh, it's snowing.
Is it seriously snowing again?
Yes.
It's not cold enough to stick though.
Holy shit, it is. Damn.
What's
alright.
the
Yeah. Imagine it's
Let's see.
snowing. Cringe.
I didn't realize this. I've got a temperature weather readout on
Their brain. Yeah, that's a good one. Also, hello from the audience.
Hello,
Hola.
people. Welcome to this fight. It is exciting for me.
Oops, my bad. I didn't hit the mic.
You know what?
Alright,
My
Elkin.
holy weapon will be a giant
It'll be a
Axe.
giant.
Be a
Battle
giant
axe.
axe.
It's
Okay.
a battle axe.
So as you create this battle axe to take form right above this prone creature, go ahead and make the strike for it.
Ooh, really?
Because
Okay.
it's prone, it's a melee. Is it a melee spell attack? Considered? It should be actually. So you have advantage on this too.
Wait, how do I know if it's a melee?
It says it in the spell.
It says it's
You know, I just realized anyone who doesn't have dark vision can't actually see this.
Yeah, we're just like being like, Illican, go!
Yeah, pretty
We
much.
don't know anything that's happening.
I don't see it say melee.
It will say either melee or ranged.
Oh, it's range 60 feet.
Make a ranged spell attack. So it does not have. I guess it makes some sense because it's ranged for you, but because the creature is prone, it's actually disadvantaged. That's weird.
Yeah.
2d8 plus 4.
No. It is a ranged. Wait. Let me look up the spell really quick.
It says range area 60 feet.
That's not. No. It says it in the spell's description.
Wait, a spiritual
Make a
weapon?
melee spell attack.
Thank you, Astaroth.
Yeah.
Melee spell attack.
Spiritual
you have
weapon.
advantage. Go ahead and roll the
Why?
attack.
Spiritual weapon. It's a range
Okay.
to place it, and then it makes melee attacks itself.
And then as a bonus
Melee
action on each of your turns, you can move it up to 20 feet and make the attack again. No
Nice.
concentration required.
Yeah, because once it's cast, it stays for a minute, and you can do other things. I think the one that requires concentration is the shield.
Illican.
Get out.
You're making the
Okay.
attack?
I can? Okay, yes.
Yeah,
then
when you
I
cast
will.
the spell and on subsequent turns as a bonus action.
I cast it in the app, right?
What? You cast
The die.
you mark off a spell slot for you mark off a 4th level spell slot for D&D Beyond. And then you
Yes,
roll
it's done.
to attack. It's a spell attack is what it is. You have advantage on the attack, so you roll twice, take the higher one.
So is that 2d20?
Are you on D&D Beyond?
I'm in the dice chat.
Go to
Unless
D&D
you need-
Beyond.
Okay.
Right click on the to hit modifier. Advantage.
24?
24 does hit. Now you go ahead and roll
Is it-
damage.
well, because it did to hit plus 8.
Yes. That's
And
right.
I rolled a 16.
Yeah, that's fine. To hit plus 8, that's right.
Yeah. Now
Let's
roll
go.
to attack.
That was the roll. No, that was the roll to attack already. Now you roll the damage.
Or the
Now-
damage, yes.
Yes.
This is 13.
13 points of force damage.
I was gonna say that spiritual weapon. Did you roll it with advantage? Because it didn't look like you could still fish for a crit.
Yeah, I said
I
right
don't
click
really know
and
how
then
to
you
do
hit
that
it.
on the... I don't know how to do that on D&D
I-
Beyond. the thing.
Illikin, when I said right click and then advantage, that's how you do it. Just
So
roll
just
separately
click.
again.
Yeah.
I apologize. My patience has been thoroughly thinned earlier from today.
Well, it's
From all
right
the
click
eating.
for you. It's press on it for me. Like hold. Press hold.
Oh, you're on your phone. My apologies.
You were confusing me.
We
Says I
didn't.
can send it and then it's got a critical hit.
Just hit it normally
Button.
since you've already rolled once.
Hit roll again.
Yeah.
Just roll it once more, yes. And if it's a natural, we're only just seeing if it's a natural 20. If not, there's no need to check.
Okay. Yeah.
It was a 13 again.
Wait.
Okay, then yeah, it's fine.
No, you rolled the damage again. We mean roll to hit again.
Oh, rolled a hit again. Whoops. 16.
Okay. No, it's
Okay.
still the 24.
We're fine. That's enough.
It was
We're done with that. You've rolled 13 points of damage as your bonus action after knocking this person prone, and that's the end of your turn, yes?
yes.
Okay. This person is going to stand up. Again. And with a... even though you are 10 feet away, you're still in her reach.
Yes. I'm guessing it would probably be 20.
And she's going to use that maul two-handed and... Oh, that's gonna be... What's it? Plus... Where is it? There it is. I'm assuming a 13 misses.
Absolutely.
As it crashes down into the snow, dust flying literally everywhere, being scattered. You've moved out of the way as the impact comes. And then that's all she can do right now.
Sometimes
'cause she
being
missed.
smaller than your enemy is an advantage.
That's all.
She pulls the maul up and readies for another attack, but she can't, so it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm out of Thunderous Smite. So I can't do anything with that. But I
Well,
still
you have 3 charges, don't you?
Yeah, I used them all.
You've used
It's
2.
2.
I've used 2?
You've used 2, yes.
Oh, I thought I used all 3. Okay.
Mm-mm. No, because
So then I have one
every
more
time
left
you've
that I-
hit, you've accidentally hit cast. You don't do that. You cast it,
No.
and then if you hit, you expend it.
Well, that's not what I meant, but
Anyway, you still have 1 more charge.
yes.
Start with
It's
that.
cast. And I roll to hit. Okay.
So you close the distance and roll to hit. Go for it.
And
10 misses, unfortunately. As you swing that next time around, the Jotun guard places her maul down, the back end blocking your attack. So that's the end of your turn. She is then
Wait,
going
what about the
to.
spirit weapon?
She used her bonus action to charge a weapon.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Thank you,
Oh,
though.
she can charge her weapon?
No.
I'm talking
Oh,
about
neat.
you.
You were talking to him. Never mind. My bad.
We'll get there. She is going to. It's not worth it. None of that is worth it. Oh, that's worth it, though. She is going to cast Ice Storm. No, she's not. She's going to use a different weapon. She's going to use Cone of Cold. As she extends her hand out, she moves a bit to your right, her left, and then points her finger downward in your direction as you watch this cold Arctic energy spew out in your direction. I need you to make a, I believe, yeah, it's a Constitution saving throw. 8d8.
I cast. You do. 32? Jesus.
What did you roll for your con save?
15.
15 fails. You take 32 points of cold damage, not halved.
Jesus.
You are resistant to cold damage. She ignores resistance.
And I can use my stone's endurance.
You may, if you want to.
Yes.
But
I
this
can reduce
cold,
damage dealt by
the
1d12
Arctic
plus
energy
2.
that comes from her finger as she points in your direction, and the energy spews down onto you. It is unlike anything you have ever felt. It is a new frozen you have never experienced before. It is
I can finally
insanely
experience
cold
the cold.
and chills even you down to the bone.
Ooh, I am at literally half health. Okay. Since there's no button to roll on the app, I'm doing it in Dice Chat.
Okay, it's a d12 plus what? 4? You
4.
reduce it by 4 hit points.
Nice.
49.
They're not.
Okay, that's her turn, by the way, so it's your turn now.
Okay. So... Wait, can I use this on myself?
If it's a healing spell, the answer is yes.
Oh. No, it was, resistance.
What you doing?
What? You know what? I'm gonna guess that they don't have any protection against fire, do they?
You don't know. What are you doing?
Is my spiritual weapon still up and
Yeah.
active?
As
Sweet.
a matter of
Okay.
fact, I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw for your Thunderous Smite, though.
It doesn't need that.
It's a
It stays up
concentration
for 1
spell.
minute.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't say it's a concentration spell.
Thunderous Smite.
No, spiritual weapon.
I'm not saying spiritual weapon. I'm saying Thunderous
right.
Smite.
That's my duh. My God, I'm an idiot. 7.
Your last Thunderous Smite fades, but the spiritual weapon is still up. Yeah, 7. I saw that.
That was pathetic. Okay, so casting, it's the bonus action, right? Or is it just entirely?
Casting what?
Well, it's already cast.
Yeah, it's already there. So using it's also bonus action too, and she hasn't moved. So
I want to whack her. Okay.
okay.
Okay. So is it with a disadvantage?
No, there's no disadvantage.
So it's just a roll to hit, right?
Mm-hmm. I forgot to mention the area around you is difficult terrain, or the area around her specifically is difficult terrain, but it's not. It's a 1v1. It doesn't make much of a difference at all.
And I don't have a struggle with difficult terrain anyway.
Right. Well, yeah.
Because I'm a Goliath.
It's considered difficult terrain from cold. So do with that as you will.
I rolled to hit
Uh-huh.
23.
23 hits.
Do I roll again?
This is with your spiritual weapon. You just roll damage. Which I
Okay.
believe because you were casted at 4th level, it's 2d8.
Plus 4. I rolled it in D&D Beyond, and it's at 14.
14 points of damage.
Have I technically still done more damage against her than she has me?
I think so, probably. Yeah, absolutely.
I've hit almost every single time, and she's missed many times.
You still have your action, by the way.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Third level guiding bolt.
She's with so you're within her melee range, so the attack is going to be made at disadvantage because it's a ranged attack. But you can do it.
I have a whole bunch of different attacks I could do.
What do you want to do?
Yeah. Unless I use my 1 5th level spell to do something. But no, there's nothing I could do. That's mostly non-attack spells there.
Come on, what's your name?
Guiding bolt 3rd level.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack with disadvantage. So you'll hold down on the attack button and make sure you click disadvantage.
Was 13 and 10 plus 8 minus the disadvantage says 18.
What were the 2 rolls you had?
It rolled 13 and 10.
Plus 8, yeah. 18 still hits. So even with disadvantage, you still strike the creature. Go ahead and roll damage for that. Which I think that's 5d6, right?
66.
66.
And it's
Jesus.
19.
19 points of radiant damage. Whew. Yeah, you're kind of kicking her ass.
I can be pretty beefy.
She's looking rough too.
I'm a tanky cleric.
And you watch as the energy, even though she attempted to obscure, she took the butt end of her maul in an attempt to kind of knock you off balance while you cast the spell. This energy still strikes out beyond the maul and hits her right in the chest. And you watch as the impact happens, she stumbles back just a bit before righting herself as she now glows in this area. For everybody else, you now see this figure and actually can get a much better look at her. She has what looks like tiefling traits underneath the hood, though you can't see the horns as it's covered. The armor itself, similar for Goran, because he's seen it before, but for the rest of you, you notice these kind of like rough, almost like primal looking gear in a sense, where you have dark, dense furs across the shoulders, heavier armor plating that covers most of her chest and her legs for the most part. You do see some exposure where there's blue skin underneath. This is definitely not naturally of giant's blood, but of a religion, where you get the sense this Jotun guard are coming from. All right. And that's the end of your turn. So now she is going to attempt to hit you with the maul. That's a 23 to hit.
It hits.
So that's gonna
that's a
be
great chance.
6 plus. Fucking shit. 12 points of damage. 2 of it was cold, but again, you cannot resist it.
So 12 points of damage. Just
As
that.
you are with the maul. And you watch as she hits you with the attack, the blood that comes off of you from the impact actually freeze, like you watch it begin to slowly move through the air, slower than just like the splatter itself, and then just become a like change complete direction towards her as she begins to absorb it. You also, due to this, from the freezing energy around her, you actually take an additional 10 points of cold damage.
No. Okay.
Your turn.
All right.
She
I'm
still
gonna have to
looks
do
rough as
something.
fuck though.
Oh, that's right. I have a 6th level spell slot and a 5th level. 5th level. Okay.
What you doing, Illikin?
I need to heal.
Anyone have any healing spells that won't let the giants know that we're healing her?
I don't think anybody should be interfering in this.
No,
Okay,
that is
fair enough.
definitely the case.
Because this is consider this something to experience for a
What you doing,
completely different
Illikin?
culture.
It's interrupted.
I
You guys
respect
can't
your-
actually talk right now, so
Cure wounds. 4th level.
okay. Go
And
ahead
I'm going to touch myself.
roll
That
the
sounds weird.
48.
I heal 19 points of damage. Or 19 points. I'm back up to half health.
Well done. You still have a bonus action too.
Okay. I'm guessing I have to cast Spiritual Weapon again?
No, it's still up.
Oh. Then I'll roll to hit.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack. Oh, that's right. Arceus came out today.
What?
I just
Wait,
saw
am I
Share with
spiritual?
Us and the other Kevin put a picture with his Pokemon
other.
Legends Arceus. Anyway.
I
back to the
forget, my
Yeah.
spiritual weapon is 4th level, right?
Yes.
Okay, sweet. Yeah. Do I roll for disadvantage or
No, you
just
just rolled
regular?
a hit.
Alright. Okay, it's a 15.
A 15. As the axe comes bearing down, you watch as it swings towards her, and she manages to parry it with the back of her hand, just and pushes it away. You miss.
Hey, come on now.
Now it's her turn. She is going to attempt to swing and just hit you again. The giant maul. Is a 16 hit? I can't remember.
No. My DC is 18.
The dust flies everywhere as the maul impacts into the ground.
Or AC.
It is an earth-shattering impact, but yeah, no, she missed. Your turn.
Okay. I'm thinking I want to punch her.
What you doing? Come on.
What is... Here we go. Okay. attacks per action.
Come on, Elkin.
You know what? I'm gonna roll that again.
What you doing? What you doing? What you doing?
I could do Word of Radiance,
It's up to you what you want to do.
but it's a 5-foot range. How far is she from me?
It's a 5-foot. Word of Radiance is not a 5-foot range. It's a 5-foot radius,
Radius.
which means you get hit too.
Well, each creature of my choice that I can
Oh,
see
of your
within range
choice. Then
must
yeah, you're
succeed
fine.
on Constitution saving throw or 1d6.
What you doing? Oh, it's a con save.
Yes.
Okay. That is a 15.
Ha, mine's 16.
Nah, she fails. All right, what's the damage she's taken?
8.
8 points of damage. Okay.
What are my bonus actions? Is it just spiritual weapon that's my bonus action?
I can't look at your character sheet. Probably. I don't know.
That
You
is
swinging it again?
stupid.
It's still up. I think it lasts for a minute, right? Or 10 minutes or something like that.
It's supposed to be a minute.
We haven't hit 10 rounds yet.
Oh, a minute is 10 rounds? Seriously?
Yeah.
Dang. Okay, rolling to hit. 22.
That hits. Roll damage.
10. Good grief, how much damage did she... How much HP does she have?
A decent chunk.
Clearly more than
Lot.
me.
As she takes the impact for that, she does get the hit from the side as it carves through her. That spectral battle axe. Oh, actually, go ahead and roll again because you had advantage on that one
Did?
from guiding bolt.
I didn't know I could get advantage, so roll the
Guiding
damage,
bolt
right?
guiding bolt gives advantage to the next attack against that creature.
regardless of who makes said attack.
Mm-hmm. So
I'm
just
rolling damage
roll a
ag-
d20. If it's a natural 20, we'll change the damage. But if it's not, don't worry about it.
Rolling a 1d20.
Yeah, just roll
It's
a
a
d20.
10.
It's a 10? Okay, don't worry about it. Still hits. Nothing changes. The glowing on her fades, but you all watch as the axe bears into her shoulder as it cleaves through her, drawing blood, and she is now looking incredibly wounded. Okay.
I want to incapacitate her, but I don't want to kill her.
Yeah, she's gonna have to surrender, right?
And she
I think it
takes
would
her
be
maul
very
straight
shameful
down
if
at
she
you
did.
again.
Hold on.
Fuck me, just dust into the ground. I rolled a natural 2. There's no way.
Oh, yeah, no.
All right. That's all she can do right now too.
I think if she, well, because it's technically considered sport right now, what we're doing.
Deadly sport.
Not fucking golfing.
What are you doing?
Not golfing.
I'm going to heal myself.
Okay.
We'll use... What are my 5th level spells?
So you place your hand across your chest and breathe a sigh of relief.
What does Greater Restoration do?
It's not
That's
healing.
not a healing spell.
No. 5th level Cure Wounds. There we go.
Damn. All right.
Casting. Cast. Rolling to heal. 24 bonus damage. Or health.
Okay, so you heal 24.
Let me just hurt myself with this healing stuff. Like,
And with my spiritual weapon, I'm rolling. Is it fourth? No, that's third. There. That's an 18 to hit.
Okay.
And
18 does hit.
14 damage.
14 points of damage. Okay, you watch as that axe cleaves into her yet again, she actually stumbles and then comes down to one knee. She's barely standing.
Get her.
See her just grunting with every wound, every breath. She's gonna make one more strike against you. It's a natural 20.
Oh, shit.
Alright, so that's gonna be 2d6 is 12, plus 2d4 is 8, so 20. Plus...
Glad I healed.
You take 39 points of damage.
Excuse me?
39 points of damage.
Well,
As you are literally impacted with the maul. Are you down?
no. I killed
You're not
myself
down
up
after?
to 70
Oh,
out of
shit.
90 points. She
What's
knocked
that?
me down to 31 points.
Oh, yeah. As the impact comes down, she feels like she has you in that moment, and as you are impacted, you just take the full brunt. This Arctic energy just blasts into you. You do take an additional 10 points of cold damage from it as well.
Okay. It's no big deal.
As that blood begins to curl upwards towards her, and the Arctic energy begins to freeze deeper into you. But you stand tall, and literally, with one hand with that shield, just push the maul right off of you. Your turn.
Oh, wait, am I wielding my shield?
Are you or are you not? Either that or use your bare arm. It's up to you.
I'll use my bare arm. I got.
Yeah. Just note that if you're
stones
not
of-
wielding your shield, make sure your AC is lower than is 2 lower.
Oh, well, then I guess I'm always
I
wielding
figured
my
you were
shield.
always. I feel. Yeah, I even mentioned if you
Yeah,
had
I
your.
was confused by that. I was
Yeah.
like, wait, am
If
I
you're
wielding
not-
my shield? I mean,
Yep.
I would expect to, because
On
this is
D&D
battle.
Beyond, if you're not wielding it, it will automatically lower set AC.
Yeah, you just have to unequip it. But yeah, you had time also to gather all your armor and equipment too, so you have everything.
Yeah.
All right. Your turn.
All right. Let's do one swift smack with a warhammer.
Okay.
To hit is 11.
11 misses.
Okay. And I still have my holy weapon up.
As you take
Holy-
the warhammer and strike outwards towards them, the weight of the maul is a little distracting for you, and you just end up swinging wide. But you do still have the spiritual weapon.
Regular roll.
It's your roll to hit for spiritual weapon. So it's a spell attack.
13.
13. Even the great axe in the air swings and misses wide.
Ah, you got lucky.
She still has fight in her. Yeah. Damn. Now you give me the good rolls. It's gonna be 28 to hit.
Excuse me.
19 plus 9.
Starting to go downwards
that
again.
hits. That hits. Oh, shit.
Velican dies right now.
Hello.
Hey, I would die.
There we go,
It's
Goran.
Gillikin won't die.
Gillikin, it's 20 points
Here's
of
the
damage.
Goran.
Goran!
20
Hey,
points
Goran.
of damage.
It's 20 points of damage.
Oh,
Velican's
shit.
getting killed, Goran.
Is there cold damage?
That is all the damage.
All the damage. Oh shit.
It is.
What
There
the
is
fuck is
cold
that?
damage, yes, but that's all the damage that was taken.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
It's your turn. As she takes the wall, lifts it up, and strikes down at you again. It impacts and it hurts. It's painful.
Oh shit. Is it my turn now?
It is your turn, yeah.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay.
You both are looking incredibly rough. What are you doing?
I need to cast Cure Wounds 6th level. Cast
Okay.
and rolling. 25 points. Thank goodness.
Feeling that divine energy restore your health again.
I was literally at 1 hit.
What?
1 hit to kill.
God,
Damn.
stop.
Mm,
Well, I recommend not being
You
that.
still have your bonus action, Illiken.
I'm gonna smack her with my spiritual weapon.
Can certainly try. Let's see it.
Oh, nat 20. I got a 28.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh, wait, is this with advantage?
No,
You don't need it because you've
No.
it's a
already
natural
crit.
20 anyways. So your spiritual weapon is 2d8, correct? So it's 16. Go ahead and roll 2d8.
Well, on D&D Beyond, it turned the roll to hit, the damage turned blue and gave me 2 additional
Just
D8.
ignore that. Just roll another 2d8. Because we don't do our crits like 5th edition does. We do our crits like we're supposed to have a critical hit.
2d8 plus 4. Right, that's plus 4.
Is it plus 4? I don't think it is. I
It
just
is
think
plus 4.
spiritual weapon is just the dice damage.
Well, my spiritual weapon is 2d8 plus 4.
2d8
Plus your
plus spell
spellcasting. Yeah,
modifier.
that's right. So 2d8 plus 4. What'd you roll?
13.
Say that full thing again. It cut out.
13.
13 plus 16 is 29 points of damage. How do you want to do this?
Yeah. Wait, you're killing her?
You get the final blow. How do you want to do this?
Smack against her chest, blowing her back.
Ooh.
Say that one more time.
The spiritual weapon,
Okay.
the axe, blows against her chest, knocking her back onto
Okay.
onto her back.
You watch as everybody who's seeing this watches the divine energy through Illiken glow right at her chest as she heals herself, lifts herself up from where the maul is crushing her down. As the energy is restored within her body, she doesn't move. And you watch as there's a little bit of fear and a little bit of determination in the Jotunguard's eyes. She tries to push further down, and then all of a sudden, that great axe right into her chest. That energy just thrown from her body as she is pulled backwards and thrown onto her back. That heavy thud as this huge creature impacts onto the ground, and her body begins to shrink in size.
Oh
You
no,
watch as
did
the
I
two
kill
that were
her?
by her side rush to her and mend her own bodies with their magic too. She
Okay,
wakes
good.
up, looks to you.
Oh,
You look beaten, bloodied, and wounded, and you stand victorious.
I am filled with great honor and pride.
I'm going to go over to Illiken and just give her a hug and give you 5 more hit points.
A hug of healing. Oh,
Yes.
that's so cute. I accept from the tiny human being. Wait. The tiny little elf. This hug of healing.
She's
5
medium
extra
sized, but
damage.
yeah, you get it.
5 extra.
Aelith was like dozing off, and you hear kind of like, huh? Oh,
Yeah, the rest
You
of
and
the
were
the
party's
dick
still
amazing,
measuring contest is
Illiken.
over.
and it is still freezing fucking cold outside.
Yes.
And with that cold damage, I am still feeling the cold. Although it is not the cold from
yeah.
outside of my body, it is cold inside of my body.
Oh yeah, no, they're like crystals in your bloodstream. It's gonna hurt tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm
there's
Crystals in your
crystals my
bloodstream? That's gonna hurt today.
It hurts right now.
crystals
That's gonna
in
hurt right this instant.
Yeah.
That is
I need a
literally
crystal
deadly.
sauna.
An upgraded healing touch, healing hug. Thanks, Pencast. So, as you watch, she gets up from her prone position, helped by her companions. She looks to you,
Oh
the
my
maul
God, are
on
you
the floor,
okay?
not even in her hands. You carry the blood of the Jotun, all right.
Well, I am half a giant for a reason. It
She
is the
spits
blood of my ancestors that guide me.
Looks up to you. Rest. You will need your strength in the days to come. And then in Giant, she says all of that in Giant. And to the rest of her companions that she's been with, she says to the Giant in them as well, let them rest. They've earned it. They may be worthy yet. As she is carried, limping, one of her companions picks up her maul, and they leave back to the grave.
Okay, it's time to take a long rest.
You earned your
Yes.
long rest here.
I am exhausted. I probably plopped to the ground in tiredness.
Oh my god.
I'm not even gonna bother taking off my pack.
The rest of you didn't even understand what they said, just that they were walking away, leaving you to your own.
Just the dick
Yeah,
measuring
guys,
contest is over after all.
exhausted
fuck was
on
that
my
about?
back, I lift my
But
hand
the-
up with a thumb. With a
But the
thumbs
dick
up.
measuring constant of life
good.
is never over.
We're good. They said we
Well,
can
you say that
stand.
like you got a dick, you metal motherfucker. Shut up.
Yeah, no.
I'll
At
make
Spot
one.
saying that he would have got a slap to the back of the head from Jack.
I feel proud, you guys.
That was
Yeah,
amazing.
very proud.
The tribe would be very, very amazed that I fought with giants.
Crazy.
I think my parents would welcome me back with open arms.
We are very proud.
I
of
wouldn't
you.
count on that.
Hey, fighting a giant is considered an impossible thing.
Clearly not.
Well, yeah. Not when you're as good.
But that's just because Aelikin's crazy.
I have no idea what her societal role was. Oh my god, what if she was the chief?
What if she's like the
No
queen?
fucking way.
Riley? Who was
Well, you
that?
You don't know.
should have asked. Can you ask?
They're gone.
I did, but no, they didn't answer.
Damn, bro, that's the queen. That's what the theory we're going with.
I
That's like the
don't
If
best
she
think
was
fighter.
so.
anyone in a position of power, I would have basically taken her power away. Oh. Mm,
I've ruined
Would
her
they
life.
have not told
It's
you if
okay.
that were the case? Would they just be like, yeah, that's our
No.
new chief. Let's not tell her.
no.
Aelikin.
Well, these are different. They're not the same as Goliath, so I don't really know exactly how different their culture is from ours, but seeing as we just had a one-on-one battle.
So, all of you, tired, some more than others, but exhausted especially for the one who just got very prideful victory in this battle. You all find yourselves coming to rest within your enchanted tent. Night comes easy to some of you. The last watch is taken without issue. As the morning comes, we'll go ahead and close tonight's session.
Whoa, or do we get the long rest though?
You do
Hey,
get a long
Riley.
rest, and you get a level.
Minus some.
And
Level.
Oh.
There were a number
Bro.
of different ways that encounter could have played out, and I'm impressed, Illikin. I had a couple shit rolls, and you had some shit rolls too, so I feel like it was pretty fair.
But I
Right,
also
oh my
used
god.
fudge spells. She did not.
Nothing but fudged, right?
She did not, no.
She would have killed me if I did not heal myself at all.
Bro, Illikin just leveled
You
us up.
used the
Oddly
tools that were at your disposal.
You did, and she was challenging you.
Yes. I take a long rest now.
Everybody
Yes.
go ahead and long rest.
Oh my god.
Yay.
And one after another, I'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and pull this up really quick. Make that right there. We're gonna hide. Where is it?
That
This
Hide me.
is relief.
I'm hidden
Hide that.
Oh my god, okay.
This and make it smaller. I'll pull
like
it
100 pixels of me.
My
There.
I'm just glad
Wait,
you
Riley, you're
haven't
gonna.
against anything that is necrotic, because I would have had to use my potion of necrotic resistance, and that would have been a pain.
Why let me just have bigger?
I only have one.
I did. It's fine. So, Arpit, hi. Welcome to the end of the session.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
That's alright, happens.
For those of you who are curious in the chat, Arpit's not going to be joining us for the future. He may pop in every once in a while, but because of scheduling issues, he's going to be absent for a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I might be able to pop in for like half sessions, but like I don't know if that'll be disruptive more than it'll be helpful.
Which
So-
reminds me,
Always helpful.
next week there is no session. So, specifically on the 4th, Friday, there's no session. I'm going to be out of town going to a funeral, so I will not be able to be here to DM. We may still have something going on, depending on who wants to host what, but that'll be for them to decide, and you're more than welcome to tune in, should you wish to tune in. We also have a game on Thursdays, led by Sam, or Chanku, who does Vampire the Masquerade. What time is that, Sam?
It is the Icarus Chronicles, and it calls every Thursday at 6 p.m. except for yesterday because of various reasons.
Right. We'll try to keep a
6
little
p.m.
more accurate schedule for that, but we're trying to be here as often as possible. For right now, though, we'll go around the table and do our level ups. Arya, are you just staying Druid still?
Wait, we level up?
Yes.
Yeah, everybody levels up.
Yeah, you fucking
Everyone
on.
does.
Did not.
When did that happen? What?
Just now.
Just now.
Oh,
Oh,
We
So,
just leveled up. Come on.
But we're
Arya,
leveling
that's
up.
cool.
go ahead and roll me
I'm not
1d8.
complaining.
Everybody remembers how to level up, right? I know D&D
Yeah.
Beyond's kind of confusing.
Complaining.
Hey Riley, would you mind
Yeah.
handling Goran's level up for me?
I got you. Can you type your what level are you taking? Rogue or Druid?
Good.
Druid. Okay, go ahead and roll all. Yeah, roll me 1d8.
I am currently out. I'm just like
Okay.
walking to the subway because I'm getting my third shot.
I'll
If
roll
you're
it in the
still
chat.
streaming,
Yeah, I'll roll it in
if
the
we're
chat.
still streaming, everyone,
Yes, we are.
go get your shots. Everyone, go get your shots.
Hey,
They
get
help save
vaccinated.
lives.
Go get your booster shots. 1d8
Go get
roll.
shot.
Goran, you rolled a 5,
That is better than the last two
Nice.
level up. Let's go.
and you said you're taking a level in Druid.
Is
Go
it just
on.
a D8 we're rolling?
Take
Yep.
the level Nick
Level
back.
in Druid. Got it. All right.
It's a
1,
D8.
2, 3, 4, 5. Apply. You have 87 hit points. Congratulations.
Ba-da-ba.
You also have access to level 5
87.
level 5 spells.
Ooh.
All right.
Well,
Arya,
Only 5.
your D8. What'd you roll?
I rolled a 1.
You re-roll ones.
Oh, fuck.
A 2.
A 2. You take the 2. Do you know? You remember how to level up, right?
How do
So-
I add the 2?
So you'll go you'll go into your edited. So you'll hit the anvil at the top right of your character sheet,
Yeah.
which will take you to your class. You'll increase your level by 1, and then you will click manage HP and increase whatever the rolled value is by 2.
What was the roll again, please? I'm dumb.
no, you haven't rolled yet.
I know.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, just wait, Tobias. I'll get to you.
Okay, fair.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, I'm doing
got
the automatic HP, not rolling, so I just gained 5 plus Constitution.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Astaroth,
Yeah.
you're still sticking with Paladin?
I think so.
That's a D10 hit die.
Unless anyone has any suggestions, but honestly,
Paladin's
I think
too
just
overpowered to
Paladin
go anywhere
is
else.
gonna be best.
Yeah, I think
To be
Astaroth
fair,
and
yeah.
Paladin should be fine. You make a good Paladin.
6.
6. Go ahead and add 6 and a level. Caroline.
Wait,
Were you taking a level
there
in?
you go.
Were you taking a level in
In Paladin.
All right.
Yes.
D10.
And I got a whole 2.
You got to take that too.
There we go.
We already did
Nice.
Goran. Illikin, you are a cleric. D8.
Yes. It's a yeah. Plus Constitution modifier.
Don't worry about that. Just roll a D8.
Yeah.
Because D&D Beyond literally takes care of everything for you as long as you add whatever you have for your D8 to your rolled hit points, and that's it. What'd you roll?
Nice. 6.
6. Go ahead and add 6 to your rolled hit points. The box that says rolled hit points. Don't add anything else. And then go ahead and add 1 level of cleric too. Next up, Spot. You are a
Yeah.
sorcerer.
Yeah.
D6.
I'm looking at it right.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, okay.
I was
D6.
correct.
Wow, what a fucking bitch I am.
Yeah, we both get D6s. It's kind
No
of shitty.
comment.
These nuts.
Oh come on! I'm
Says you're
just
meant to be a glass cannon.
4.
All right, go ahead and add a level in sorcerer and 4 hit points to your rolled hit point value. Starry, D6.
Four.
For your wizard.
4.
4. Add 4 hit points.
Suck it, Starry. We're
All
just
right,
Hey, you
as
shut
Jack
bad.
the
Steele.
fuck up. I'll
I
eat
get
your
the
ass.
ability.
Barbarian,
improvement.
I've already rolled it in the D&D Beyond. I got a 10.
10. All right, add 10 to that. Take your barbarian level, man. And Valeth, you've already done yours. So that's everybody's levels.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what they get for their level ups. And if you need any help, you have time to ask me before I leave.
Yes.
I leave on the 31st, by the way. So I'll be here for today and tomorrow. Oh no. Right? That's right, yeah.
What? The 31st?
I'll be here today, tomorrow, and the 30th.
I
Now that we're
believe
level-
I need to.
You guys are now level 12. Imagine that.
We're level 12.
And
I
that's
picked
a
feet.
hit score improvement or ability
Yeah.
score improvement.
Yeah, for those of you who stayed with your class, you get an ABI, and for others, you get other things.
Yeah.
I can
although
cast
Choose another
ceremony now.
I
although
picked
it
sharpshooter.
would currently take effect, I
Ooh.
believe I need to switch out Thirsting Blade now because
Smite,
that 5th level
smite,
barbarians can
smite.
actually attack.
Smite.
Yeah, but you
Yay.
can only switch out Thirsting Blade when you take a Warlock level.
Okay, I
What?
thought I had to switch it out since I have something that cancels it out.
Nope.
You
Okay.
can get a gift from
Or
a dragon.
we might talk about that later. But also your subclass is the weird one, so we're kind of working with that. And I'll help you a little more too. I need to make sure your stuff actually transferred right.
It's currently shows I have the new subclass of barbarian equipped.
That's true.
wait,
I should mention as well, because
Riley, please.
what's up?
I think I fucked my character up. What did I do?
Dude, how
If you just press Control C and it will Control
No.
Z.
Control.
Nothing
Alt-
happens then.
No, just
How
Alt
did you what did you fuck up? What did you think you did?
Okay, so I was trying to go from level 11 to level 12,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
and from going from what
I saw what you did.
is that
You
fictional?
can you can level down.
Wow, you unfucked all of your stats.
Yeah.
Can't you just level down?
Jesus.
Yeah.
How did you manage that, Starry? I thought I could trust you, man.
You can't trust me. Fuck you. You're gonna fuck my mental health up with seeing that.
Okay, so you'll need to make sure. Why does everything have disadvantage? Oh, right, I remember now. So first off, you'll need to go ahead and make sure that you go back and add in your skill proficiencies, which I can help you with, but why? Oh, right, you have disadvantage and everything now because of you're missing your skills. So your first 2 ABIs will go into light armor and moderately armored. We'll take care of that off the screen, but I'll help you fix everything. Okay, don't worry about it.
Thank you.
That's
Can
gonna
I
take me a
explain what
minute.
happened?
What happened was you replaced something.
My wizard class.
Did you hit the X on wizard?
Yep.
That's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you fucking get rid of your class?
Oh my
I clicked X instead of going back because it automatically did it, and I didn't remember how many hit points I had, so I thought that just like
You fool.
Control Z it. I guess.
God, that's bad. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna take me some time to fix. So in the meantime, thank everybody for watching who stuck around this long.
Wait, before we leave, we got a question about everyone's class, so I thought we could go around
My
and
God.
do the introduction of our characters.
Sure, we
Oh,
can
yeah,
do
Like
that.
we
didn't do that
usually do
this
at the
time.
start.
Yeah,
but we
sure.
forgot
We'll
this
start
time.
with Arya then.
Like a full introduction, or
You don't have to tell them your
Just-
subclass, but go ahead and tell them what class you are.
Tell them your
pronouns.
entire backstory, starting at
No.
your birth.
No. Like, for example, for Jack Steele, you tell him it's a warlock barbarian, but you don't tell him the subclasses. We'll keep
Arya's
the
just-
subclasses a secret.
Wow, thanks.
Arya is a druid, moon druid.
Okay, that's
That's the stuff.
the
I
subclass.
still wanted to say it. I'm sorry.
Fair enough. Fair enough. If you want to say it, go ahead and say it.
Yeah.
So we have Arya is an Aasimar, moon druid. Sam, go ahead.
Ooh.
Alright, you said for me to go ahead?
Yeah, go for it.
Astaroth, I am Astaroth. I am
You
what
can
appears
say
to be
tiefling if you want. Yeah.
a tiefling paladin.
Caroline.
Caroline is a high elven rogue assassin paladin multiclass.
Arpit. You're still on. I got you. Oh, nope, you're here. Go for it.
Goran is a circle of lycanthropy, druid, rogue, multi-class. He's a strange character.
Circle of Lycanthropy is my own personal
We all
subclass. Ow! That I came up with myself. So I hit my knee on the damn table. Illiken.
On the stream, you fucking shook.
I'm a Goliath cleric. I'm beefy.
Alright. Jack Steele.
Jock is
Jock.
I was trying to sit up and it wasn't working very well.
Jock!
Jock Steele is
Jock.
an Arctic tiefling playing as a hexblade warlock barbarian.
Spot.
Minus the
Yes, me. I am a wild magic sorcerer. Yes. That's me.
What's your race?
Oh yeah, I'm a warforged with
Yay.
amnesia and identity problems. It's great.
Starry.
I'm sorry, I'm a half-elf wizard. I want the scope illusion, and I'm basically a glass tank.
I wouldn't even call you a glass tank. Well, you don't have a lot of hit points. You have an AC of 19.
I'm a glass tank with a shield.
Your glass tank and a Kevlar vest.
Kevlar vest, sure.
And Valeth.
Glass tank with a
I am an elvish artificer. I like shooting things.
The newest addition to our party.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, technically, in
Because
one
I
word,
killed the last one.
my cat.
Illiken's
my
got
God.
a cat, and my name is Riley Myers.
Still the
I am the forever DM. It's nice to meet
No,
you.
you're not. Don't lie.
Yes, I am. For the main campaign, yes, I am.
Well, that doesn't
DM'd
make you a
before.
forever DM. That just means you're DMing this
I don't
campaign.
ever get to play though. Like I don't have my
The one-
scheduling doesn't allow for me to play for Sam's stuff. I'm gonna be gone to play most of your stuff, but it's
If
okay.
it's-
I still have fun
If
with
it's
video
the
games.
person that
Hey, you have a good day
usually
too.
forever.
And thanks to everybody else who watched this and enjoyed our content. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hey, it helps us out a lot.
That's not,
I'm
that's not
saluting you
Twitch.
guys, but I
No,
forgot
that's
my
not on
Twitch.
Twitch.
chat.
That's on YouTube,
Oh.
which this part will be on. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream there. Thank you guys for
Anybody
watching.
want to
I hope you
say
have a great
anything
rest of your
cursed before the
day.
stream ends?
Bye.